Stream appears to be back. It appears to have started. I'm just going to be checking various things to see if that is working, but um it did appear that like when I was doing a speed test it would cause some lag, but starting the stream up, the stream hasn't like immediately gone to shit. And hey, we are live on Clock App again. So that is a plus. Evidently it did just need some time to think about what it's done and get over itself. Um,
Timeout.
Yep. So we are back. I apologize for the interruptions and other junk. Tonight's been kind of a weird night for me. So there's only 32 monsters left. We're done with this map. We did get a handful of maps. Let's see if we got any tier 16s that are runnable. That's a tier 16, so it's going in here. That's a 16 that we have on the ID. 12, 12, 16, 16, 12, 16, 13, so nothing else. Everything else is going over here. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. All right. Also, we are going to take a look at that's monastery. Actually, we are going to take a look at the monastery. So earlier today, I was playing around with like the currency has a chance to do drops as gold, and I got a few really large gold drops. And then I learned that that's probably eating good currency like a divination. So I turned that off, and I want to see if I get divs from this. So far the answer is absolutely not. And the funny thing is I should have multiples, but it's just not showing up. Pipsie, how much time are you talking about?
I don't know.
Pipsie?
We started. We were about to type it.
Oh.
We started a little bit before you did, we think, yesterday.
I know, but what's your slush played?
Okay.
23 hours and 35 minutes, but a lot of that has been standing around idling.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, with the idle time, it's hard to tell, but being in Act 4, like, in probably about, like, if you've maybe done, like, 8 hours of play, like, that's still probably above most newbies. Most newbies will get stuck in Act 3 and Act 4.
We think we came into the game right away when we started streaming. Maybe. Last night, so 11 hours, give or take, the time that we spent just yakking.
And I bet you've been rerunning areas for stuff too, so.
The only area that we reran was the one the guy at the top of the tower.
Right. I don't know, because at that point, if you say your character's been / played is 23 hours, and you're saying 11, then you're saying Act 4 and 12, that still feels really off. Not as in bad, I just don't think you've played that much.
Well, like we said, there's a bunch of time that we just kind of stood around and yacked with chat on our stream.
Yeah. So there's not a way to get an accurate count and figure out if that's a good time or not, I guess. But I'm willing to say it's a good time because you're playing completely solo. You don't know what you're doing. And on top of that, just like it's your first time through the game alone. So how much
No,
is
we
that
haven't.
worth?
That was our first time getting to him on our own.
Yeah, you've done the whole thing alone. So it's our first time through the game alone. Yeah,
Yeah.
those are literally the same
We wished.
sentences.
What we wish is that we could tell how much time we've spent um in combat zones. That would be great.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is not a thing it does. All right, get back to here. Look at the maps that are safe that do not have Maven's witness thing going on. Do I have any? I have this one, which isn't an 8 mod. I have this one, which should work. Oh gosh. I think there'll be a point when I have like the only thing that can drop is tier 16s, but I forget how that works. I think I did. I think it's good now. Like, internet's not acting funky. The clock app is streaming. And the only thing peaked is my anxiety about existence. At this point, I just need to find a sugar daddy and live a happy life. Or sugar mommy, as the case may be. Just need to find, like, I don't know, something. I have no idea. Like,
Sugar
Or
entity.
yay, hot chocolate. A glucose guardian. There we go.
glu- glucose parent.
I like Guardian of the
Yeah.
Generation.
Okay. So that is the Maven witnessing this one. Okay.
Oh, this coffee is wonderful. Even if it is instant. It's wonderful because it's coffee, not because it's good.
I mean, well,
I mean, that's a good way to look at it, Kibby.
But
Mm,
that's
Kibby C is talking in Path of Exile chat.
yeah. I thought you were responding to the coffee conversation, which was not who was talking.
yeah, I'm just confused.
Sorry, I have no idea why the talk is only occurring there, but ba, 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 ba.
Oh,
Well, part of the reason it took you days the first time is because you only had 4 stash tabs and you were struggling to still arrange everything and trying to learn not to pick up everything.
Yeah, that's true. And now we're doing the exact opposite. We have more stash tabs and we're trying to stop and pick up everything.
Wow. Still shouldn't be picking up everything, but I can't even
there is
find
a
a...
silly kitty in my chat.
Oh,
Alright. I don't
Zelly's
have
a
the
silly
patience
kitty.
to hunt down this. So we're gonna come here, we're gonna take a look. Oh, no, not this one. Take a look for the proper tier 16 maps. That's a tier 12. That's a 16. That's a 16. That's a 14. That's a 16. Cool. Everything else goes into our dump tab.
It's fine.
Midnight.
Still hurt.
It's so wonderful to see you. Welcome to the chat, silly kitty.
Alright.
Oh, midnight. Not Sally.
Come here, dump tab, and... Not dump tab, sorry. The run the map tab, and... Okay. Orchard looks like the lucky winner. This should do 10 of 10. So we should be ready to challenge the Maven after this, and that will be the goal I wanted to achieve on this character for tonight. What is this? I've like missed entering it a few times. Viridian Wildwood is a thing, okay?
We're gonna go fill up our water, get food, do a job application.
It has no mini map. What am I looking for in here, if anything? This is kind of strange.
We should be on track to stream at the right time. Headphones off.
Oh, it just kicked me out. Okay. Don't know what that's all about. Are you singing right now, Del Andy, or something? I hear little bleps, and I don't know what's coming from.
Oh, I'm mumbling lyrics under my breath.
Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, well, I entered that, but I have no idea what that is all about.
I just realized I never turned on my transparent Twitch chat. I should do that.
I should think about what to eat aside from anxiety.
I guess anxiety is low carb.
Yeah, a little bit.
Low carb but high cortisol.
That too. Okay. So we accomplished that.
Oh, that was bullshit.
Get another lavish one gift, which, yay. And the arena is right over here.
Finished.
There we go. So we have finished this. Why did we not get an invite? I am very confuzzled. Should I not have gotten an invite for getting the 10th creature captured? Hmm. Talk to Kirak. Okay. Oh, this? I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay. My feet are tangled in my headphone cord. Let me go empty my inventory. That's tier 16, that's 14, 16, 14, 12, 15, 13, 15, 15. Womp, 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 womp. All right. So, Carrick it
It's
is.
time for the gold swiveler.
Wish me luck trying to get my silly slot. Just walking around. Walking my boss mob collection. Taking all of them for walkies.
You gotta remember the walkies; those are important.
Yeah, gotta walk your boss mobs.
Yay.
They get cranky if you keep them cooped up for too long.
They need enrichment.
I did it! Pop. I need the awakened elemental damage. Is that worth something? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Right there. What? A divine? Ah, that's sexy.
What?
Oof!
And I got the extra slot. Look at me. I'm the special or something.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! No, 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 no! So close. I almost won, but then I got hit like 3 times in a row.
So, I don't understand. What are these extra quests with the Maven? Like, if I do these group of 4 maps specifically, I'll get a special invitation or something? Like, if I do Lair of the Hydra, Maze of the Minotaur, Forge of the Phoenix, Pit of the Chimera, like, I'll get a
Thank
special
you,
thing?
Wendy.
Okay.
No, it's Fall Guys, but with the uh fucking
Jank-ass
netcode of
movement.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. I was gonna say the jank-ass movement of Final Fantasy 14, but... So these
The
don't have...
movement's fine. It's the netcode.
I don't need these to be tier 16 corrupteds. I mean, I guess I do if I want the point for them. But let's just go collect a few of them. Where is it? This one? Okay. That's a superior Pit of the Chimera, so I need that one too. Oh, I had the Pit of the Chimera. Whoopsie. Maze of the Mirror. Okay. Wow, that's expensive. Okay, so I have to go back to my hideout. What are the other ones? I need Forge of the Phoenix and Lair of the Hydra. Forge of the Phoenix map. Search. Okay. And then Forge of the Phoenix, and then Lair of the Hydra. Mm, 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 mm. The realm is currently down for maintenance. Try again later. What the eat my ass?
Well, at least that sounds like a them issue this time for certain.
I
But
just
also,
that's strange. I've never seen that when trying to go to someone's hideout. Lair of the Hydra. Okay.
I gotta spruce up the place for visitors.
Because you have some spares, I will pick them up. Okay. Let's go back to the hideout. Now, the question is do these ones get you? No. I don't think they would. Because they don't show up in the Atlas, so they're not going to give you Atlas skill points on their own. They will get you these, I believe. Okay. Well, I suppose I go in here and I ID these at least. Pop, 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 pop. I also don't understand what this map is special, but okay. I'm not going to use my scarabs on these because I don't think that makes sense. Um,
Let's see. I already
yeah,
got that. I already got
I've
that.
been getting some
this.
wealth. I got someone gave me what was it? Vertex gave me what was it, 20, and I sold a thing for 5 divines, and I've gotten a few off of the shipments, and yeah. I'm starting to feel a little okay, but I don't have a fuck ton to spend. When you first said 36 divines, I was like, wait a minute, did I accidentally spend divines on these maps? Did I misread? And I was about to panic. We're gonna try this one first. Ba, 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 ba. Is that scarab actually worth something? Oh, no, not really. Face breakers, yay! Alright, poke that. Oh, shush, Islet. Stop your whining. Really? Nothing? That's lame.
Don't do that.
That was pointless.
I need to fix that.
Oh! Got smacked right off of that thing. That acceleration bomb will get you every time if you're not ready for it. Oh no, it's Sorcery Siege.
Um. Hmm. Well, fractured items here.
And the worst one has been saved for last.
Well, okay.
Ooh, just barely.
No, I don't. Wait, that's Azamite thingy, isn't it? I'll pick it up. Why not? Um, there's the Minotaur. I'll put this in a different tab than my dump tab. Um, that's separate. Okay.
I wasn't anywhere near that. Nope. Lost to the chick that looks like Princess Peach. Can't be too mad. That glam is fire. Oh, yeah, coffee.
A high fortress in here. Do I want to run it? Hey, all those puzzle blocks. That's worth something, I think. It's my first one ever that's dropped. We don't sell them, we open them. Why? But with the monons. Ones. Okay, so now I just come kill this guy over here and be like, where'd you go? Actually, boop. Excuse me. Boop. Where'd he go? Ouch. He's so strong. He hurted me. Okay. So that's a fragment of the Minotaur and a fragment of the Hydra. So now Chimera. What is even this? What? Wow, wow, that was a sentence that I tried to say and failed entirely. Mm, bye. Um, Pit of the Chimera. Let's not spend chaos on these things. I've been spending chaos and I don't need to.
Hey, shoot. I'll go back.
I need to update my fucking portrait.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's great. I love that. It's so good.
We got chaos. Hey, Auntie, Wenby has a question for you. I don't know if you see or not.
What do you mean?
I think Wenby means to the other, like the 83 stabbing glass.
Just say hi, I guess. I I don't know.
My advice would be just if when they're fronting, just be like, hi, you know, and say, I'm Wenby. But yeah, it's kind of like one of those things where you have to figure out who's fronting first. see. Eh. Just gimme. Oops, those are the wrong things. But those.
Oh, that's everything I wanted from this. I got all three framers kits. I've got the song. I've got the pink bean. I've got ballroom etiquette. I don't care for the rye. Yes, it creeps me out. That thing is so fucking weird. I don't really want the Pegwin because I rarely use minions. I just wanted the pink bean because it's fucking adorable. I've got all the the fashion items.
Where did that coward go? Come back here and fight me! I'm tired of fighting these little critters. Where are you? Alright. I do only have one more map after this, and then I might try and switch to Don't Escape for a while and see if me and Lenara can finish that up. But oh my gosh, why? This fight is so silly.
Midnight, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Also, we're gonna head over to Brynhilder because uh Emmy needs help with Crystal Tower. We're going to have to unparty for just a moment. So, gonna disband
Oh my god, another phase? This battle is the worst.
an elder.
Where'd he go? Where is, like, what is he doing? Thank goodness. Where did it go?
Danger Doritos. Making it up as we go, professionally.
Wait, no, give me that back. So now it is lastly, wait, who do I have left? Phoenix, Forge of the Phoenix. What did I do with that map? Phoenix. Uh-oh. Where did it go? What did I do with that map? There we go. Phoenix. Activate. And map device, I can shove a few of these in.
Midnight. Midnight, get in the carriage. Meow.
I don't really like Ritual that much. It just takes long. What are these? I don't know. I'll figure out in the next one.
I accidentally went over instead of under.
Are these all going to be essences then? Or small currencies? Yeah.
Finish.
Go freeing others in the chocobo carriage. We're gonna help Emmy out with the Crystal Tower.
Well, I mean, bop, bop. Yeah, that's several chaos right there. And, okay. Okay. Okay, and then... Yay, the boss arena finally. Well, whoopsies. Dang it. Okay. So I have completed that. Let's see. So now I have the beard thing, and I have these fragments that make a shape. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with them.
Eh,
Do I talk to you? I mean, okay. Um, so tonight, Sarah, I'm probably like as soon as I finish this thing, like this was my like I actually finished my main goal, but I got distracted whenever I saw this was a thing. I'm gonna start playing Don't Escape with Lenara and doing some of my voice acting. So I'm gonna switch over to that as soon as this boss is dead. This might be a long battle though. Well, or it might be a short one.
The more time they watch cutscenes, the more time I have to read Yuri. Okay. Have fun with that. I just stand here.
Ouch. Are they even dying? Oh no. Do I lose now?
Ah,
Or do I get to continue?
What?
oof. Alliance B lost a person. That sucks.
Oh my gosh, is she resurrecting them?
Forgot I was playing a tank for a second.
Is who resurrecting what?
The boss in this thing, it's... Where'd that coward go? There we go. I did it. Okay, that's neat. So each one of those just gives me another point, huh? Oh, cool. I see. And then I have one more favorite map. I gotta use the restroom, but then I'm gonna get ready to switch over. So I'm gonna put it on Be Right Back for right now. And Lenara, if you hey Abby, I hope you're doing well. Um, Lenara, if you're still around, then we can switch over to don't finish up Don't Escape
Lenara's in the
tonight.
call.
Oh,
All right, sounds good.
I did not realize you were in call. I'm so dumb. I'll be right back after I use the restroom.
Yeah, ninja my way in.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Okay. I am landing back at the computer. Oh gosh. I didn't hit my beer back screen. Whoopsies. Ugh. Wait a minute. Flip buses? Wait, what?
Bus flipper simulator.
This sounds crazy. For what it's worth, Kibsy, if you're still planning on doing lightning arrow, that one guide should have a path of building. If you're doing toxic rain, you can find something else. Okay. So, these little Tyson chicken bite cups, absolutely delicious when you put Worcestershire sauce in them. But the question is now, the pool of Worcestershire sauce at the bottom of it, do I just drink it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just
There are many actions I regret in my life, and that is one of them.
Not a good idea.
Meanwhile, us drinking it directly
that
out of
sounds
the
like
bottle.
it didn't go so well.
Oh god. I have survived, but that was disgusting.
Bad idea.
In fact, once we're done with this raid, I'm going to go take a swig of Worcestershire sauce just because.
Kibsy, I to this day have never once even thought of or desired to make my own build.
Maybe we are accidentally going the hard route.
You have chosen the hard route many, many, many times.
We are the hard route.
Anyways,
We exemplify the hard route.
I am probably going to pop myself and Lenara down to the other chat so that, like, to eliminate crosstalk when we're doing voice lines, but we will be back afterwards, or at least I'll be back afterwards.
Okay.
So. Okay. I've got those two there. And then, there we go. So now to launch the game. Oh my gosh. Alright. Game is loaded, and then I'm gonna get to where I am broadcasting to you here. Oh. And then I'm gonna close Path of Exile, I think. Sorry, just handling chatter now. Okay. Do you see the game?
Yeah.
Alright. Continue game, and let's... Oh, did it automatically load the correct one?
The moon looks like it's about to crash, though.
Oh, yep. So... we should... Well, yeah, we already have the save, because it loaded the save. I mean, it can't hurt to make another, right? There we go. So now the idea is we go here. I forgot what we were supposed to be doing, but I assume we're going here.
Yeah, we want to get to space. You are running low on fuel. You had the extra fuel can, right?
Oh, there you. Oh, sorry. I skipped the
They're
line.
using this bus to move their people to the launch site.
Too bad their driver didn't know how to drive. That's not her voice. What was I doing for her? Looks like they abandoned it here and continued on foot.
Maybe they left something valuable behind.
And just to check, we do have the fuel can, and it's full.
Awesome.
A key. The label says Lab
Label
13.
says Lab 13.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was your line or just narrator.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in there? I don't think I saw anything else clickable.
Hey there.
Meh.
Later.
There it is. Eh.
You mean this?
What did you expect? I told you, the location of this facility was confidential. Don't look for any bright neon lights or signposts.
Yeah, but still.
Come on. The whole place is underground. We have to get inside. There might be security measures waiting for us.
Great.
Warning. Defense systems activated. Provide a valid ID card. You have 5 seconds to comply. This doesn't sound good. uh, 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 uh. What did I do with the ID card?
That is a good question. Hopefully, he didn't drop it somewhere. Oh, I see in the truck inventory there.
Oh, there we go. Da, 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 da.
Locked. Oh no.
Jeez.
Shiny. The metal plate is held by some screws. One of the parts looks burnt. It says duplexer on it. I think it's supposed to be a rotating. I guess it's broken.
Okay. I'm gonna do the thing. Oh, ha ha ha.
Someone didn't have access. This man looks like he's been burnt. Corpse looks melted, and the sand around it turned into glass shards. This large engine surely moves something big. However, it's not moving at the moment. With a proper tool, I could remove the transmission belt.
My belt now.
Nothing happens. I think there's no power.
Wait, so, oh, there we go.
Looks like those wires power the electrical doormat and the elevator.
Hmm.
The elevator line is down. I have to find a way to restore its power. And while I'm at this, I should disable the doormat before someone gets hurt. Well, I've got a short circuit.
Yeah. Dang it.
Ouch, I have to watch out for those damaged squares.
Okay, so, duh, 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 no, duh, 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 duh. Oh, whoops. God damn it.
You gotta be more careful.
Uh, 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 uh,
Yay.
Well, finally. What took you so long? Why didn't we just jump over it? going down.
Wait, what is that?
A trajectory map?
Why does it go to the moon? We're not going to the moon, are we? You said we're going to a space station.
I never said the space station wasn't on the moon. What? But the moon is going to...
You've got to be kidding. Please tell me you are. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the moon going to hit us in less than 12 hours? Why the heck would we want to go there?
It's the only way. You have to believe me.
I don't know if I have any reason to believe you. You promised us safety. You promised us an escape. You said you wanted to leave this planet.
Those aren't the exact words I used. How can I explain it to you? There's something in the moon base that will help us. Siderial has a base there.
What could possibly help us if we reach the moon an hour before impact? And wasn't their moon base destroyed in the mining accident?
It was, but they have another base on the moon. It's called Siderial Plexus 1. And they... How should I put this? How do you think Siderial has all this technology? Private space shuttles, moon bases, electric doormats, weather drones, heat absorbers. The means to accidentally blow up the whole damn moon.
I'm not sure I follow.
They're getting that technology from other worlds.
Like, other planets?
No, other Earths. They are in contact with other versions of Siderial Plexus. A vast network of connections across the endless universes, constantly discovering new versions of the world as they go. Our world is merely one page in an enormous library of worlds they have access to.
Do you really expect me to believe all that?
What's up, Kibby?
Oh, we just wanted to let you know that if you go to the stream together thingy, you can actually leave the shared chat, so you don't get our chats without leaving stream together.
But why?
We chat crosstalk, but if you don't see a reason to, then
I appreciate you letting me
that's
know,
fine.
but I don't think it's an issue because chat doesn't interrupt voice lines.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry for interrupting already.
No worries. You're good, baby. Did you get this line?
Yep.
Okay. I don't really care if you do. Help me off this planet or get out of the way. Please don't fight. Even if we're going to die, we can be together. Right? I don't want to be alone again.
I can't believe we're doing this.
In case they have doubts, here is a FAQ. Why is it on the moon? Even weak signals could corrupt our devices. The moon's body shields our facility from Earth's intense radio interference. Is this a one-way trip? Yes. Where will we end up and in what state? A safe world would be selected. You are likely to survive intact. Who is selected for this rescue? Why is X not here? We had limited time and resources, and we could only bring as many people as we gathered since the incident. If you believe someone is crucial to the operation is missing, please report it to your supervisor. Why are we only taking one ship? The other ship is a reserve, so spare vehicle. Don't worry, we have directed our workers to multiple launchpad outposts. Nobody will be left behind, as long as they present value to the company.
Backpack is full.
Uh, Experimental medicine that increases lung efficiency. Side effects including itching and occasional rashes. Okay. I'm sure I'll need that later. I think that was everything, actually. Like, what is this? Presentation materials? Okay, I think that was just, yeah.
It's locked. Probably with that fingerprint reading lock. There is no slot for a card here. It looks more like a fingerprint reader. The fingerprint scanner. Let's see if it recognizes me.
Access denied.
That's what I thought. It
Yeah,
there's a finger scanner on that door.
yeah, so?
So since you know so much about Sidriel, I thought you could.
David,
Oh, come on. You wouldn't have any idea about this place if you weren't somehow involved.
even if I was, do you think I'd still be here if I was important enough for them to save me?
Humor me.
Access denied. Happy now?
Hey there.
Oh, it doesn't even give him the option.
Later.
Useless little kid. Wow!
There it is.
Look at that! I told you it'd be here. It's a spaceship! I'm sure you hadn't doubted me for a second.
I admit, this looks impressive. It's like a regular space shuttle, but smaller and more fancy. It is promising.
Can we go inside? Don't celebrate just yet. There's space for 2 rockets in the silo, see? One launch pad is empty.
So they took one shuttle and left the other behind. Why?
Maybe one was sufficient. Remember, they weren't trying to save as many people as possible. They were just saving who they thought was worth saving. Or the other one was broken. Anyway, a bit of time has passed. The ship requires a general inspection before it's even remotely safe to use. Meh.
There's a slot for an access card.
Access granted. This console has an inlet for catalyst fluid that will be injected into the fuel tank.
Without a transmission belt, this engine is useless.
Well, how convenient that I stole one from the engine upstairs. So, how does it look?
You tell me, I don't know much about spaceship. I always imagined it to be more horizontal.
It can be confusing, but the ship will rotate to a horizontal position after we launch.
Still, it kind of looks like some sort of a space bus with all those seats.
Its purpose was to drive people to and from the moon. It kinda is a space bus. Anyway, look around for any systems that seem to be missing.
All I know if a system is missing if it's not there.
Come on, David. You're smart. It's not Oh, well, actually it kinda is.
Are we ready to launch?
We're gonna flip this space bus? Maybe. David, the silo's hatch is still closed. We can't launch until we find a way to open it. Or do you want us to crash even before we take off?
The lithium hydroxide filter is missing. All slots are filled with chips, all lights are green. Everything seems to be fine here. I found a glue gun in the toolbox. It seems to be out of power. There's nothing interesting left in the toolbox. Large round slots labeled auxiliary air tanks are empty. Oh, a crack in the wall. This can't be good, right?
How big is it?
I don't know, like palm size? No idea how deep it runs. Maybe it's just on the surface.
If it's any deeper, we might be in trouble. Best case scenario, we will lose oxygen.
And the worst case?
We explode during the ascent.
Oh,
Well, thankfully for this handy... wait. Hold on.
need batteries. A device labeled engine caliper displays engine status. Everything seems to be fine here.
Nope, we did that one already. So need to find some batteries, huh?
I think we also have like a missing filter up here too, right?
Filter and air tanks. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Leave me alone.
Yes, it's time to flip the space bus.
Uh, hmm. So, I don't think we need this. Can I not just set it down? Not gonna need these anymore. Not gonna need, well, might need that. Where did I get these gloves from?
I forget where.
Don't think I need the rifle anymore. Don't think I need that. We might need the duct tape. Don't think we need the thermal blanket. Okay.
So
Course
that
not.
wouldn't work.
Oh.
We need a finger or a fingerprint.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of. I mean,
We also
nothing.
did get that new set of keys.
This set of keys?
Right click on it, yeah. You were asking about when you could enter a certain door last session.
Yeah. Oh, so I had to go there? Like we can't get out unless we've done that? Or
Well, it's open to you to explore now.
I see. I don't even know where I would go though.
Go through that door again.
This one?
Back on the previous screen. I know there was one other room. Is that like door in the middle section in another area?
Oh, yep. There we go.
The part came loose. I'll take it. I hope it wasn't important.
System failure. Error. System failure.
Well, the radar won't be any useful to us anyway, right?
Probably not. But on the other hand,
I mean, it's not like there are any planes left in the air.
or helicopters. But who knows, David? Who knows? Launch system diagnostics. Silo hatches closed. Hull integrity check failed. Air composition missing. Fuel mixture selected. Fuel catalyst present. Air supply lowered. Consider using air-saving pills. Warning, diagnostic system is damaged. Please perform a manual onboard inspection to complete the diagnostics.
There. I don't think he'd be done any better than this.
Oh, okay, so that's still air supply lowered. Um,
There's a part of the bottom that seems to be open. I took apart the rule already. I don't want to mess with it anymore. Oh, what part did you get?
oh, oh wait, the remote controller. Hold on.
It has batteries inside. Good thing they're secured with a screw, otherwise someone could just take them. I've removed the batteries. Without them, the remote is useless.
A duplexer. What did we
Oh,
need
you
a
got the
duplexer?
duplexer. Awesome.
Where do we need that at?
Don't remember.
Mm.
Somewhere probably.
I mean, it was relatively recently, but was that up at the elevator, top of the elevator, or?
Was the satellite missing one? I forget
Yeah.
what it was missing.
Yeah. It was the. I know what it was.
Or Sally dish, yeah.
Yeah.
One of those parts looks burnt. It says duplexer on it. Awesome.
Okay.
Maybe the radar works now.
So the question though, because I don't see some of the things we need here. You mentioned Lab 13. Are we supposed to go there to like make the oxygen pill and stuff?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You
Okay.
have some beep now. You turn something on.
Radar screen.
What the? An airplane? An actual flying airplane?
Wait a second.
Okay. Why?
Hush. See any difference?
No? Should I?
Yes, if it were flying, you'd see it move. It's not airborne.
I thought radar was supposed to be detecting things up in the sky.
Yes, it also detects active transponders, beacons installed in aircrafts.
So we're looking at a possible location of an airplane on the ground.
Yes, somebody didn't disable their transponder, which might indicate a crash. Give me your map. I'll estimate its position based on the radar readings. Okay. So I think two things. Ba, 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 ba. Up, up.
You're looking now as working battery.
Well, last two. So.
Yes, gluing the crack in the spaceship's hull is totally going to help.
Well,
Maybe nails or duct tape were good before, but I'll need something more professional here.
what? What? Come on.
Just get a bit of glue and duct tape. That'll be space worthy.
I mean, doesn't need to be space worthy for long. So,
Are we
We
ready
already
to
did
launch?
nope. We're not ready to launch. So, we're gonna have to go out again, anyways.
I got a few locations now. That must have been a tough landing.
Believe me, I've seen worse.
I don't doubt that.
The plane seems to be mostly intact, so it's a good landing in my book.
Did it belong to the Citadel fleet?
Most likely. And whatever it was carrying might still be on board. Come on. I like the spaceship better. Can we go back to the spaceship?
Later, okay.
Ugh.
The entrance is covered with a whole lot of sand. I'll have to get rid of it first.
I wonder what Barry would do now.
This crate is sealed shut. I won't be able to open it with my bare hands.
My trusty crowbar.
Let's see what's inside. Enormous amounts of pipe gaskets.
Is there a manifest somewhere so I don't have to waste time?
That thing flashed for too long, or for long enough.
Is this person dead?
It would seem so, kid. Let's see if you had something that might be useful to us.
Well, wait. What if he comes back to life and bites you?
Cody,
Relax, David. Or relax. David is a professional. He has searched like a dozen corpses. Ah!
what? What happened?
Did it just move?
Cody.
Want to wait outside, Cody? No, I want to see that.
Just a piece of paper. Cargo manifest. Let's take a look.
Yay. Navigation chips, instant noodles, wires, voltmeters, air tanks, nuts and bolts, sizes 10 through 15. Hmm.
Are you hungry, Cody?
Yes! Thank you!
Oh, so do you free up a slot?
Um. So, we need specifically the air tanks in 6. Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
it's still shut. Open another crate. Air tank. Not many of them, but they seem large and quite heavy. I already took some tanks. The ship has limited capacity for these anyway.
Okay. So, I'm looking through here, and like, the instant noodles, like, maybe we need food, but, the gaskets, would that be for the crack? Hmm.
I think you already have what you need for the crack. Well,
Oh, it
at
is the
least
glue?
for sealing it. Not the glue. You got something else in your inventory there.
Oh, I got a gasket now.
Well,
Oh, the metal plate, too.
I see the metal. You just need some way of actually getting it on. And no, you can't glue or duct tape it on.
Uh,
But there is one more thing you might need here, but it's not in the crate. There was one place you couldn't access at the facility. Poor guy can't help me. I don't know
I
if it
miss
was this
Perry.
guy though. Might not have been.
I know, me too. He's in a better place now. Where is a better place? He is with his wife. I'm sure they're both happy to see you are doing well. Hmm.
It's a lot of sand. The whole nose of the plane is buried.
So here? You said it was in here, but
What kind of lock was preventing you from going to the door?
the fingerprint and like
So you need a finger or the print. I don't think so. Okay, it's not this corpse then. Never mind, I got it mixed up. Not here.
Okay, though. Hold on for a second. Probably don't need this right now. I don't know if we need those. This gasket's fine. Air tank's fine. Said the disc was important. Chemical formula might be important. This is probably important. Not sure. This is important. These are our key cards. Oh. Dang it. Right. Just in case. Oh, oh my gosh, this is gonna be annoying.
Puzzle time. I can use that to retrieve the mix once it's done.
Um. Let me know if you find any coffee, okay? Can't even remember the taste.
This is a list of patients. Yeah, sleeper clinic patients. Each has another name assigned in a visitor column. I recognize those. Those are sidereal plexus offices, or officials. Why do they match coma patients with the visitors? Okay.
Ugh. I regret ever working for them. I had no idea.
No idea about what.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you later. 1 second. Oh. Okay. We have to focus on other things now. I made the calculations again. The instability ratio is too high. Can't work. We have to stop the operation. We have to stop it or consequences will be catastrophic.
It's not powered. Or it's broken. Or both.
Okay.
You are missing something in there.
I am missing something. Okay. I was thinking I had to get power in here.
Remember, the first set of vowels were like a set of 3, right?
Yep. I just didn't. Oh, okay. It's
Do
a
you see that
specific...
anywhere else?
Yeah, yeah. I was like, I clicked the shelf. Okay. So wait a second. 2 and 2. I don't understand this puzzle.
It's relatively simple. You might be overthinking it if it looks complicated.
Do I just hit the buttons? Like all the buttons? No.
You need to enable some of them.
So there's 4 of those in one line. 4 of those in one line. And now I need another dot and 3. So that.
The mixer finished its work. Let's see. Put some powder into the filled casings.
Do I need to mix it again?
I think you only need it once. Check your inventory.
You seem to be very happy with yourself. What did you do?
I think those pills will increase lung efficiency.
You think? Are you really going to digest an unknown, probably untested chemical?
Not just me. You should do it too.
You should do it too. Alright. Don't forget to share those pills then. Oh, it says a handful of pills, so.
Can you do it again? I forget if you actually need to do it multiple times for each person or not.
Okay.
Okay. I don't need to mix anything else.
So it says I need a fingerprint.
Huh? Yeah, we need to find a body.
Oh, jeez. You know what? I can do it in the dark.
I've already took his ID. He doesn't have anything else that would be interesting. Oh, he certainly does. Bad idea. Um,
Hmm.
I think it was also possible to remove the finger. I forget what tool you needed for that, though. Did you ever get a knife in this game?
I mean, I may have had a knife, but who knows where it's at now.
Well, there's one other way to get a fingerprint that doesn't involve mutilating bodies.
But I haven't seen another body. I mean, the only other body is Barry.
Well, you can also get a fingerprint off of like a surface that was like left behind. But I think you missed seeing like the fingerprint. I think it was in one of the areas we have already been in, but you missed. There's also another area that we're going to need to return to, which is easy to overlook. So
Hmm.
before searching everywhere, it might be a good idea to drop a save.
Don't see a knife in here. Don't think there's anything more at the construction site. Ruined house with berries.
Maybe.
Maybe at the construction site? Last issue invested in Cinder Plexus Sleeper Clinic. While the problem still exists and people are still being controlled by mind transferring technology, we at Weekly Conspiracy begin to wonder, why does Sidereal Plexus have this technology in the first place, together with all their other advancements in space exploration, energy, and computers? These days, Sidereal Plexus seems to be the first to come up with anything. To us, this seems just a bit too suspicious. They might have the best engineers in the world, but that can't explain how they are producing countless advancements and introducing many of them into our everyday lives. One can only wonder what the fraction of their technology we are actually seeing. Moore's laws state that power of computers doubles every 18 months. However, since Sidereal opened their computer research branch 2 years ago, this increase has tripled. This defies any logic and leads to an obvious conclusion. Aliens. We at Weekly Conspiracy believe Sidereal Plexus has been in contact with extraterrestrial beings since its founding. When you think about it, it's been right in front of us. this entire time. Sidereal is in stellar or astral. It's pretty solid proof that their technology wasn't created on this planet. Whether by allowing alien spaceships to land in their secret facilities or by opening portals to other universes, they are importing this technology from an otherworldly place. The real question is, what is the price they are paying? Let's hope we never find out, because we at Weekly Conspiracy fear this price will hurt us all. Hmm.
Aliens?
No, David. No aliens. Don't believe in everything you read, even if it's not far from the actual truth.
It isn't?
Let's move, David.
Okay, you see it then, right?
Oh, right there. Can't reach it.
I can't
mean-
reach that. Ouch! The smell is rusty and covered with spikes. I'm gonna cut my hands and bleed to death by trying to climb it.
God damn it. Good thing I didn't drop them.
This was used to pull heavy weights up and down. I think this could help me somehow. Ouch! This smells rusty.
So how the heck? Hold on. God dang it. No, can't ask her to put the thing, but how do I get the stupid hook then?
I mean, you used one like a bit earlier in the game, right?
I don't remember.
One of the nights we camped out at a spot other than the house.
I don't remember.
It was so hot. So very hot.
Right, so but I'm sorry, I'm like not connecting the thoughts here. Like, so is there another item I have to go retrieve and use on this
Well,
buckle?
when we wanted to get into the cave, it was like a pretty far drop, right? So we had to do something.
Oh, we need that rope. That's annoying. Because I think I left that rope there. Oh, wrong place.
Is there anything in the hunting cabin? Maybe there was a knife there. I totally forget where the knife was. Oh, right. You did forget to check something here. This fireplace is empty with a thick layer of
Sorry.
ash on its walls and floor. It smells like burnt wood.
What did I forget
I
to
realize I
check?
can look at your screen for the delay. I can see the back of the lodge from here.
Hmm. I don't know what I'm missing because oh, no, that's the
Oh.
pantry. But like nothing's
In
clickable.
that first room. Yeah, it's in this room. Well, Zaller's is skewed. I can't reach it. It seems long enough to be able to push the antler. There was a loud click somewhere in the room. Fireplace is empty with a thick layer of ash.
Yeah.
Painting depicts a wolf or a large dog in a snowy hill. There's a human settlement in the distance. The night is dark and the sky seems hazy. I think I've seen this picture somewhere before.
Okay. Is it in this room? Because I still don't.
Yep, it's in this room. Do you need some hints?
I do. Like I'm so baffled right now.
Do you see there's like some scratch marks to the left of the couch?
Oh gosh.
There are some visible scratches on the floor as if something was pushed back and forth repeatedly.
Bop bop.
It
Oh what?
uh,
No.
uh, it didn't let you click on the couch directly.
There we go.
There was a revolver in the safe. There's still something in there. There was a box of rifle ammo in the safe. There's one more box inside. There was a box of revolver ammo in the safe.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
I don't think I need
So no,
those.
it was just for the previous day.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
All right. I need the gloves. I need the. I don't need the cargo manifest anymore. I don't need the chemical formula anymore.
Remove the hook from the crack. That rope might be useful elsewhere.
Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. Okay. So I have the knife. I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. Like, I guess I use the knife on that corpse on here. But
Yeah, I think you do it at one of the corpses anyway, and you also have the construction site. Yeah.
okay. Get the book out of here. Go chop up a finger. Can you chop off Barry's finger?
I can't do that.
I mean, I just have to check. Like, was this a generic action you can do on corpse in this game?
Butcher all of them for parts.
Yep.
Well, maybe I'll take the finger for good luck or a fingerprint reader. It wasn't that bad. The body is pretty much mummified. Nevertheless, I don't want to do this ever again.
Okay, we have the finger, we have the welding thing, we have the air tanks. Do we need anything else? I mean, we'll find out.
We just needed to seal the one the crack, which we have the sheet of metal in the welding kit now.
Yeah.
And we got the air tank, and we just needed a filter.
No, a filter. Where can we get a filter?
But there is that one door that we haven't opened yet.
What? Oh, right. That's what we had the
finger
fingerprint.
one.
That's what we had the fingerprint for.
Oh right, and we still need to actually open the silo so we don't go boom. I wonder if
Access granted.
it's one of the weird devices what we want.
A calibrator and a lithium
Hey.
oxide filter.
That's everything except for the silo door.
Okay. Oh. I'll take a look at that in a second. Let's see. So that's the
Nice. Calibrator's already installed.
Okay.
Great, but I need something to create an airtight seal over this crack. Where did our welding kit go? Yeah. Yeah, so welding torch will do, but I need to plug it into power, and I need some materials to cover the crack with.
I mean, okay, so
I think
do I need
once
to
you
go
just
back?
plug in the welding kit first. I plugged in the welding kit. It's powered. Now I just need some material to weld. This will do nicely. I have to put the plate directly on the surface I want to patch.
Okay.
Sweet. I think the spaceship's ready now.
So now to figure out what is where the deal with the okay. Why?
Is this a rhetorical why, or are you looking for hints?
I am kind of looking for hints because what the fuck? Like,
So on the very top floor, we noticed there was a machine for moving something really heavy.
oh my gosh. So wait, how do I fix that though?
Huh? Without a transmission belt, this is useless.
But don't I need the transmission belt for the elevator?
I mean, you don't need to use both at the same time. Once the silo's open,
Oh gosh.
you can take it again.
Oops. That is a little frustrating. But
A little inventory juggling.
yeah. All right. Bad ending incoming.
I don't know. This is pretty set up.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to talk to you. Leave me alone.
Are we ready to launch?
I've made some calculations, and we barely have enough fuel to get to our destination. We have to limit our weight. And you seem to be carrying a lot of stuff with you.
I like picking things up. You never know when you're gonna need a water sprayer.
Well, now you have to say goodbye to your belongings. Take only things that weigh, say, 1 kilogram in total. Oh,
1 kilogram? Fine.
okay, so no, no, stop. Leave me alone.
Time to make a loot pile. Are you ready to launch?
Almost. Just get rid of that welding kit from the deck. It weighs a ton. Ready when you are, David.
Ready to launch? Are you sure you're ready to launch? So, any item you like to get?
Hold on.
Hey, so before I forget, here, take one right before we lift off.
Huh.
What?
Take one before we lift off. You sound like a drug dealer using some weird slang.
Uh,
Where's Cody? Oh, no, leave me alone, Kate.
hey Cody, here, take this.
What's that?
Medicine.
I'm not feeling sick.
I know, but this will help you breathe in the spaceship.
Will I be able to breathe in space?
No, not really. Just keep this pill and swallow it right before you launch.
Okay. Yoink. Pills. The world was ending. The moon, cracked into pieces, was moving rapidly towards the planet. Both celestial bodies pulling each other apart. All systems green? Well, some systems are green. You didn't have time to check every last nut or seal like people did before launching rockets in the old days. Kate looked at you with her headset on. Engineers ready, initiating launch procedure, overriding safety protocols, manual controls engaged. The hatch was open, leaving a clear way towards the sky. 5, 4, 3, 2. Buckle up. It's going to be one hell of a ride. 1, 0. The acceleration force pushed you hard into your seat, squeezing all the air from your lungs. The rocket began its ascent. You looked back to see Cody in his seat. The kid had been through a lot, yet he was lucky enough to end up with you on this ride. The seat next to him was empty. At least you kept the kid safe like the big old man wanted. The ship climbed through the sky, fast and without much trouble. Wraeclast traveled alone, bruised and hurt. Hearing a loud roar in the sky, he turned around and gazed up. He silently watched you soar, clenching his jaw as hard as he was clenching his fists. Looking around the wasteland, he decided the place was as good as any other. He sat down and waited, looking at his ship going up and the moon going down. Sarge and his men were standing on top of the hill, traveled far west since you had last seen them. The whole squad raised their heads and gazed into the sky, tracing the bright light of your rocket. Would you look at that? Smirked Sarge, slowly shaking his head. That kid actually did it. Good luck with whatever you find there, he added before he turned away. The whole squad decided to open their last bottle of whiskey and drink it as the world around them started falling apart. While the vessel was smoothly gaining altitude, you grew worried about life support. Because the default setting had been corrupted, you were forced to create the air composition yourself. The composition was perfect. The air reserves sustained you for a long time. You inserted a fresh lithium hydroxide filter into the ship's ventilation. It absorbed the carbon dioxide in the air, making it more breathable. You installed reserve air tanks in the shuttle. When the regular air ran low, the reserves kicked in, providing you with more life-saving oxygen. Good thing you noticed and fixed that crack in the ship's hull. Your repairs saved a lot of air from leaking out. You prepared some pills to temporarily enhance lung efficiency. You took one, and it reduced the amount of air you used during the flight. Kate took one pill, and as a result, she used less air during the flight. Cody took a pill, and it reduced the amount of air he used during the flight. Click to view the summary. You made it to orbit. From there, it was surprisingly a short way to the moon. Kate flew the ship towards the lunar base.
Crash.
I mean, would she be Kate if she didn't crash the ship?
It was a landing. I should check up with everyone before I start doing anything else. Hey, are you alright?
That wasn't one of my best landings.
I've never seen you do any better.
Could be worse, though, couldn't it? In my defense, it was my first time landing on the moon.
Cody, you okay?
I don't know.
Can you stand?
I think. What's this sound? Are we going to die? We're losing air, David. Now is the time to use the spacesuits. Spacesuits?
Hey,
Yeah? What spacesuits?
you moused over for a second.
Oh. Initiating decompression procedure. Decompression complete.
Okay, I might want to give it a save.
Bop. What in the world are we? Okay. All right. I think it's safe to remove the suits.
Great. I'm almost out of oxygen. Okay, so what now?
Let's look around.
What are those? Eh?
Sleeper pods.
Why are people here? You said they all left. You said they went to a different dimension or something.
They did. This is what they left behind.
Hey, you said they escaped.
They did, David. Check out their neural activity monitors. They are flat because their bodies are here, sleeping. But their minds left this place. They traveled through the realm of dreams and already woke up in safety months ago. Pods just sustain their empty bodies here. Not that it's required, but if for any reason anyone wanted to get back, they still can, at least for now.
Wait, I've got some questions. So it's some sort of hibernation?
Yes, so the body doesn't die while the consciousness is elsewhere.
What happens if the body dies?
In any normal circumstances, your mind would die too. But Sidereal has discovered something. I don't know what it is exactly, but they can completely separate the mind from the body. So when the moon hits the earth and everything here blows up, it won't matter to them.
Realm of dreams?
A poetic name, but quite graphic. Sidereal has discovered that the human mind is capable of accessing this place. A vast network connecting every mind, as it later turned out. It reached far beyond every mind in the world. It can connect minds across universes.
Why do the sleeper pods have to be on the moon? Why even bother flying here if all they need to do is put you in a pod?
Their pods are extremely susceptible to any interference, especially radio waves. Humanity used to produce a giant mess of electromagnetic waves on various frequencies. Radio broadcasts, TV communications, I can go on and on. Sidereal found it next to impossible to come up with a location desolate enough for their sleeper pods to work as intended. Faraday cage shielding was partially effective, but it was apparently causing some side effects. Early experiments led to some awful failures. They finally came up with an idea that the only thing that would shield the sleeper pods well enough would be
The moon. What about moon Earth communication? What about radio waves from space? Don't they interrupt the sleeper pods?
Sidereal's own communication devices work on frequencies outside the harmful spectrum. Space radiation, damn it, David, I don't know. They must have found a way around it. I'm not a physicist. So that's our way out. We get into those pods and we dream our way out of here. Wake up somewhere safe.
I'm not sure how I feel about that idea. But then again, what do we have to lose?
System memory, 128 megabytes allocated, 38 megabytes free. Floppy drive A, no disk. Floppy drive B, no disk. Control system locked. Bop. Guess what I got? The console,
Console seems to be locked.
Oh, that's yeah, that was it. So why
Oh.
can't I?
You might need to access something first to enable it.
Oh,
Oh no, things are going bad out there.
access denied.
Really?
Access denied. Insufficient privileges. Bad idea, what?
Oh, you have one more, right?
Oh, right here, yeah. Access granted. Console lets you gain access to the superpods. Once you have it, you'll be able to open and use any of the unoccupied pods. Access granted. Superpod control unlocked.
Now maybe the disc works.
Uh-oh. Moon fragmenting apart. Bye, Moon!
You were nice while you lasted. Let me check the stats before I start loading software into this.
Control system active. Running diagnostics. Sleeper pods active. Occupied pods 52 of 64. Warning. Phase controller corrupted. Unable to select destination. Enabling emergency mode. Emergency mode enabled. Stereo plexus takes no responsibility for memory loss and or personality merge. Oh no. No, no, no. Check that again. Maybe it was just a glitch.
It still says phase controller corrupted.
It has already happened. Keeps happening.
Hey, you're not making any sense. Hey,
Yeah?
what's the phase controller?
It's a system designed to transmit human consciousness to a selected target.
Target? A human in another world?
Yes, usually an otherwise brain-dead clone they've prepared especially for this purpose. Or a patient in a coma in the world like ours, where cloning has not been developed yet. This is how they used to navigate between worlds. Go to sleep here, target a sleeping human vessel in another world, and wake up there.
I'm not sure if this is more terrifying or more unbelievable.
If that controller is disabled, we can't select a target body or world.
So what's this emergency merge mode?
When the primary phase controller is disabled, a backup system kicks in. Targets a random world and a random sleeping person.
Without their consent?
Yes. However, for some reason when this happens, you almost always end up in your own body, but in a different world.
Where will we go?
Well, without the phase controller, two things can happen. We can end up in limbo, in the dream world, without bodies to return to. Or we can wake up in our bodies in a different world, a different version of our world.
Like one where all this never happened? A world where there's no lunar explosion in 1996?
Hopefully. Yes, hopefully.
What do you mean it has already happened?
I'm not sure. The dreams we both had. Warning you about incoming threats. Showing me where the Sidereal office building was. Those might have been our own memories from our past lives. Womp womp womp. That would mean I've been through this. We all have.
The computer says something about memory loss.
Yeah, when your mind ends up in your own body in a different world, This is what happens. You merge. Your current memories become distant, like a dream that you've forgotten.
It doesn't sound like we're going to make it in one piece after all.
It's better than dying completely, I guess.
But if my past me warned me about the incoming events, who warned him? Another me? Who warned that other me? When did it all begin?
As far as I know, the number of worlds might be infinite. It's better to not think about it. We have no other choice, David. We've got to use those pods, whether they're fully operational or not.
Can't we fix the damaged systems?
Even if we knew how, it'd probably take days. We definitely don't have that much time. Let's do this. Quick. This whole place is falling apart.
I've inserted the phase control light disk into drive B. The computer reads it.
Floppy drive B. Phase controller light. This program will not replace phase controller. However, it will increase your memory transfer rate in emergency mode. Control system active. Running diagnostics. Sleeper pods active. Occupied pods. Blah 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 blah. Emergency merge mode enabled. Sidereal plexus takes no responsibility. Blah. Phase controller light active.
I hope this is going to make things better. I think you can tell Kate about it now. I think I should ask the others if they want to go first. Kate?
Yeah?
I've inserted a special disk into the console.
What disk?
A disk I found in the Citadel Plexus office. The computer says it will increase the memory transfer or something like that. You think it's going to help?
Yeah, I guess so. Even a single helper program like that could make a huge difference. If our memories are transferred intact, or at least not in a, or at least in a greater memory consistent rate. This could be huge, David. This might actually save us.
Time to sleep, right? Or should I go first?
It's okay. Remember to turn off the lights. I promise you won't do anything stupid.
Have I ever done anything stupid?
Huh. You're funny. Hey, Cody? Never change, okay? Okay. See you soon. Good night, Kate. Alright, David. So, here we are, at the end of the road. Or is it the beginning? I wouldn't have made it here if it wasn't for you.
Are you getting emotional now?
Ha! I think I've spent too much time with you.
Where do you hope to wake up?
In a bed. In a world where they have a moon and lattes.
I hope that's what happens.
Me too. Bye, David. Until we meet again.
Just don't point your gun at me when we do, okay?
Can't promise that.
Hey there. Jody. It's time.
I don't want to sleep.
I know, but we all have to.
I won't be able to sleep now. I'm too scared.
This machine will help you. Come on. Don't be scared.
What will happen? Where will we go?
Or you don't know. But it's going to be alright.
David? I don't want to be alone again.
You won't. Wherever you wake up, I'll find you.
Promise?
Promise. The spot is empty, but close.
Oh, no.
Couldn't be that simple.
Uh-oh. Am I just screwed?
You can still go back to the other areas.
Oh, okay. It didn't want to work at first.
The areas again mid close.
You take a look at the screen and realize that while the superpods have their independent power reserves, you won't be able to initiate another pod unless the main power is back. There are some unnecessary systems powered, such as the communications array. This is a standard procedure so the crew is able to call for help, but there's no one that can help you now. Could try to re-rate that power to the station systems. Rerouting power reserves. Main power restored. Jesus.
I believe.
Well. Oh, this is actually the planet, not waking up. Oh, god damn
What
it.
a nightmare. It all felt so real. I feel there was something more in that dream. Something sad and important. Why do I feel like this already happened? Yet something is different.
Wah, 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 wah.
I'm gonna find out what.
Tuh. Is there anything important in the credits?
Not that I remember.
Hmm.
But there should be a new game plus mode now.
Like, is it... Okay. I was like, why is it fluctuating like that?
And it should pick different scenarios now.
Save game. Pop.
I'm gonna have to remember which belongs to which iteration.
No God. Fucking
That's so
mutant
pleasant.
spiders.
What a nightmare. It all felt so real. I feel there was something more in that dream. Something sad and important. Why do I feel like this already happened? If something is different. I'm gonna find out what.
Fucking nightmare.
I think this didn't serve me well long enough. It's too damaged to keep using it. I'll just leave it here. Campfire kept me warm through the night. There's nothing left of it now. At least there's no gas this time. It's shattered just like all the dreams humankind ever had. Are those spiderwebs in the wind? They're huge. I think my nightmare might have been more than just a dream. I still have a couple hours, but I have to find a shelter fast.
Wow.
I think the dialogue is going to be mostly the same, except for like a few deja vu moments. And you might get additional information in certain segments to help prevent tragedy. Well, this place looks promising.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's locked.
Get the trusty water sprayer again.
I don't think you actually used it last time.
No. Um,
But you can't get the car up and running on day one.
so that's the same dialogue regardless, but where were the keys? Right there. Wait, I think I have to go this way first, anyways. Need more tools.
Yep. And you can actually fix it before going across, so you don't have to waste time doing that.
Wait, how do I?
Yeah, you just need to grab the hammerhead. I think that was like in the chest back at the base.
Oh, dang it. Oh, wait, it didn't take time right now, does it?
It takes some time for the travel, but it's not too bad.
Oh, I thought it warned you before it does travel time.
Yeah. So you needed to do this to get the nails anyway. So no loss. So you go around the back. Don't go back there yet. You need to get the nails.
All right.
Oh, dismantle the greenhouse. And I hope you don't mind me giving you more help the second time through.
No, no, no. Oh. Well, leave me alone.
Also, you might as well go to the other location first to get the wrench, so you can get the wheel when you go back to the ravine. Okay. Oh god, those corpses are covered in spider webs. It looks like these men put up a fight, but they didn't stand a chance in the open. Let's hope it'll be more useful to me than it was to them. There's a small leaflet tucked between the folds of the ripped clothes.
Listen, this week we've been hired by the locals to help deal with an outbreak of some variety of mutated spiders. Supposedly the result of space radiation or something. I know it sounds strange, but it's real. Don't hope to get any superpowers when they bite you, other than the power to lay paralyzed as they eat you alive. Anyways, we have some scent repellents left in stock. James has identified which subspecies of the creatures will be discouraged by which scent. Probably wrote it down somewhere, just ask him. Oh god. Okay.
Some bite marks on the skin.
Huh.
I have to take a closer look to check out this vehicle. The car is busted, so it's not going anywhere. One part that seems to be fine is the ignition coil, but getting it out won't be easy. Well, let's see. Remove the ignition coil from the car.
Okay, so we've done that.
I don't think we can do anything here until we get the crowbar, which is at the
Yeah.
gas station. So yeah,
Okay.
got everything.
Then
You want to get the wheel and repair the bridge.
Oh dear.
This is different. I don't want to get anywhere near that spider. There was something on that screen you wanted. I don't want to get anywhere near that spider. It hasn't noticed me yet.
On this screen?
Back a few screens next to the gas tanker, there was an item you missed. Back by the tanker. It hasn't noticed me yet. You do need to create a distraction. Uh, Could have sworn you had to break a window with it or something. But these windows look broken. Just like throw in the other room or something. Um, I don't think you're gonna need the plastic. That was for the gas. And I don't know. Oh, that works.
That scared me.
This man is dead, covered with webs.
Lighter.
Do you want to know what you can do with the water sprayer?
Sure.
Combine it with the lighter.
Oh.
Oh, we need the lighter first.
We only have 4 hours left though, so
There's plenty of time. We do want to get those heavy metal grates though. The small mesh won't do it. That's for a different threat.
okay, so we don't need the window net just yet.
Yeah. The window net is actually for the third event here. So you do need to get back in the other room. Gun!
Oh wait.
Okay.
Ugh.
Uh, I wouldn't worry about it. Just drop the metal thing for now and fill up the gas can because we can get back here fast once we have the car set up. Yeah, just get the gas.
Okay. So.
Awesome.
Don't need this right this second. That's light. That's light. This can. Actually, let's keep this on us. Okay. Do we need the plastic bits? I don't think we need the plastic bits right now.
No, that was just for the gas. The cache does have a minor use.
Okay. I think this is back to the house.
Yeah, you can drop off the metal grate, but I think let's see.
Yeah.
Still need the duct tape for. I guess we can just use the nails.
Where's the duct
Well,
tape at, anyways?
It's back at that one, that roadblock area in the van we couldn't get into because we needed the crowbar.
Ah. Keys. We need to take this out though. And we need crowbar. Excuse me. Managed to catch one of them. Check out their teeth. We have to make sure we use the correct repellent, or otherwise it won't do anything. Oh.
You see the what's going on here?
Yeah, but I didn't notice which one.
You can check out the body again.
Oh, the body was like green, and oh, it's just the number of teeth. Is that what it is? And how deep they are?
Well, you notice there's like some long teeth, some short teeth.
Yeah,
Did you notice like the pattern of the bite wound?
I did not, but hmm.
You can load some on the truck. You could probably also just check which poison you need here anyway.
Two long teeth in the middle and two short on the sides. So
I think you have the note in your inventory now.
yeah. Two long teeth. So these ones. B11.
B11.
Um,
Interesting idea, but I should find a way to spray this thing a lot more.
what?
It's basically the same thing as like the first time around with the gas, except now you're using the poison instead of the mixture.
Oh.
Also, you can make your flamethrower now. Using some duct tape, I've attached the lighter to the barrel of the water sprayer.
Yay. Okay.
Yeah. You might have missed one of the traps. I think there was supposed to be 3.
What?
Did you put one in the trunk, or
No.
might need to check again?
I mean, there's one trap, two
Okay,
trap.
yeah. I think there's supposed to be 3.
Do you think I have time? I have 3 hours, 2 minutes.
We'll make a save just in case because you still need to use some time to board up the windows. I guess, yeah, it's just 4 minutes.
I don't see one.
Let me check. Oh, I guess there were only 2? Yeah, only 2.
Okay. But anyways, B11.
Yeah, B11. And make sure to tape up the pipe.
Okay.
And then you get to play the game again.
I don't think I did this last time.
No, those buttons there, remember you have to turn them all on?
I don't remember doing this. Dang it.
Almost there.
Um, what am I doing wrong here?
Okay, reset it and just press all the middle buttons.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what did I leave in here? Need this.
yeah.
Probably want the rifle. Probably want my flamethrower. Probably need the hammer. Not gonna need the crowbar right now. Or this. Or this. Because spiders might be able to open doors.
Make sure to leave the bear traps outside before you lock the front door.
Oh wait. Oh, I didn't know that I had the bear traps in my inventory. There's spider raptors. Don't ask. Probably don't even need these anymore.
Clever girl.
I only have 2 sets of nails, so ooh.
You'll have to duct tape the last one.
Yeah, I'll just lock it in place. Excuse you. Like, no. Okay.
How much time you got left?
1 hour, 49 minutes.
Plenty of time. We want to go to the gas tank and fill up the gas and fill up your flamethrower.
All right. Okay. But we have to go to the guests. Oh, come on.
And since you did all this, you should be way ahead of schedule for tomorrow. I've poured fuel into the water spray's container. I now have a working flamethrower. It'll probably break really fast, but it's better than nothing. You probably don't want to place that there, otherwise you need to keep on clicking it every time you try and refill.
One hour, 43 minutes.
Nice.
Lock the door. And then, I mean, you can only take one item with you, so guessing it's the flamethrower, right?
I mean, flamethrower rifles should work. I think flamethrower is just kind of a for fun thing.
The evening sky darkened as a pack of huge spiders followed your scent. You found a hiding place in an abandoned farmhouse. An automated sprinkler system kicked in and the pack was getting near. Despite being old and faulty, the sprinklers worked perfectly, fully covering the air of the fields with a dense mist. The spiders were not afraid of water at all. However, there was a strong repellent mixed with the water. It scared off 6 spiders. You decided to set up some traps outside the house. You placed 2 traps outside your hideout. 2 of the spiders walked right into them. The front door was closed, keeping away all the spiders that would have entered through it. The back door was closed, keeping away all the spiders that would have entered through it. The window on the ground floor was reinforced with metal bars. The bars were nailed to the frame. Out of 4 spiders that tried to enter the house through that window, 4 were stopped. The window on the upper floor was reinforced with metal bars. The bars were nailed to the frame. Out of the 4 spiders that tried to enter the house through that window, 4 were stopped. The bathroom window was reinforced with metal bars. The bars were attached to the frame with a lot of duct tape. 3 were stopped. The rest broke inside, destroying the blockade. They got in. 1 giant spider entered the house. You had your homemade flamethrower ready as spiders entered your room. Flames burst at them, frying 1 spider. That's all of them. You fended off all the spiders before they had a chance to hurt you. You survived to see another day. To Kate! She still hasn't learned how to fly a helicopter better, has she?
Apparently, I need more discs for that. The helicopter training program.
Oh god!
Bit chilly this time.
What was that?
What was that? The attic?
Oh, sorry, I keep on doing that whenever.
And this meeting should have a deja vu moment.
Hold it, right there!
Whoa, easy. Nice landing.
Considering the fact it was flying on fumes and half the controls were broken, I'd say I did a good job.
Well then, glad you're okay. Sorry for your helicopter.
It wasn't really mine. Sorry for crashing it into your house.
It's not really mine. Hey, you think you can lower that gun now? I mean you no harm.
Humph. You look harmless, alright.
Thanks. My name is David.
Catherine, or just Kate.
Do I know you?
What? No, I mean, okay, this is awkward.
Yeah,
Maybe we were on the same train or a bus one time back in the old days? Or something like that.
it was something else.
Anyway, do you think you could help me with something, David?
How could I say no to a pretty lady with a loaded gun in her hand?
I'm trying to get somewhere. An outpost.
What kind of outpost?
The one that could help me leave this place, leave this world.
Are you sure you didn't hit your head during the crash?
They have a spaceship.
Oh,
I still have this gun, you know.
oh wait. You're serious about the spaceship?
Dead serious. Sidereal Plexus, the corporation, they owned a whole fleet of ships. When things went nasty, they used those ships to evacuate their top researchers and some of the richest people off the planet. I know for a fact there's still one ship left on Earth, and I plan on using it to escape. You can come with me if you want.
Oh, wait a minute. That's an awful lot to process.
Listen, I can take you there, and you'll see for yourself. Oh my gosh.
Who are you exactly?
Just a girl trying to survive. Just a girl my ass.
Okay. What's with the spaceship, the outpost, and all that stuff? He's got a lot.
Listen, I'm a person that's going to escape this hole before it goes to hell. Excuse me? I don't remember that line. Did I accidentally skip that one last time or something? With or
It's
without you?
possible. I think the rest of the dialogue is the same.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. So it just says spiders instead of like burning things.
Yeah.
Very cold. Freezing. Yeah, okay, fine. I don't know if it does, but this time around.
So what do you think of our hideout?
It's decent. High ground advantage, solid walls, not too many windows.
It has a large helicopter-shaped hole in the roof, though.
Hmm. Your skillful observations amaze me.
Isn't it chilly?
Your dream seems to be fulfilling itself.
If that's the case, there's going to be a surge of extreme cold right after it gets dark. What could have caused it?
Well, Earth's climate is a chaotic mess. Yeah, that one's... Temperature should be back to normal tomorrow. Ba, 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 ba. That's... I think we had that dialogue before. Ba, ba, ba.
Yeah.
Um... So the plastic is what we need for this one, right?
No.
No.
There are like a bunch of blankets before.
Yeah.
You need
That's
to
actually an
cover
interesting
them with
one
the blanket.
because there's a helicopter here, so we won't necessarily want to hide here.
There is a tarp somewhere.
Actually, one of the first things I want to do too is save.
Yeah. Well, the good news is since we finished like the bridge and the car,
Yeah.
like we're way ahead on time, so
How late do you want to keep
Time
going
shouldn't
on
be an
this
issue.
tonight?
I mean, since I won't be talking as much, it's not as much of a problem, so maybe
Okay.
half an hour more.
Okay.
Unless you think now's a good time to stop.
Well, I mean, I think now could be a good time to stop, but just because it's the beginning of a day. But
Mhm.
I like if you had more time in you, I didn't want to be like, let's stop now. But
I mean, yeah, we can finish another day.
okay. Let's stop
I
here
need to
on
go
this
to the
game.
bathroom real quick.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want me to drag us both into the other chat?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Gonna leave this one with the save, and then...
Hey,
Hello.
Hello.
We finished the
Oh.
first round of Don't Escape, and... calling it at the beginning of the next day. For now.
Oh.
Completed day 1, part 2. I did see interesting conversation. You were looking at chance to poison or something like that? Kippy?
we are looking over. Something happened to our build,
do you mean?
and we are now like we just went into the aqueduct
Uh-huh.
and promptly fucking died, and we don't know why.
Did you change gear or...
Yes, but we can't remember what we changed from.
Oh.
Back to Goblin.
Let me... Are you streaming on Discord? No, you're not.
It was something with 2 greens and a red. Yeah, we can do that though.
So let me take a look. So let me log in here.
2 greens
what are you
and a
wearing
red
right now?
linked.
Okay. What's your bow? Okay. And what skills do you have? Toxic rain. Okay. And that's all
That's
you're
all.
using? You're not...
Yes, She is playing Path of Exile.
Yeah. Me and the Kibsy, me being Amethyst Pixie, and Eris Kitty are playing Path of Exile 1. So bring up your character sheet. Defenses.
There we
Mm,
go. Your pony is back.
We need to move that. Hold on.
yeah, that's hard to read right there.
Is in fact August.
I've only played a bit of Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 did not hook me very much, and I did not enjoy what little bit I did play.
Anywhere this chat is going to be, it's going to be in the way of something because this UI is huge.
Yeah. Okay.
Good night, dearie. Are you back on Goblin yet?
Your resistances are okay. Um,
There you are.
well, how much health do you have?
Boop.
Are you sure you just didn't run into a really rough pack?
It was one enemy, and it was only magic.
Okay, but that's still... It might have crit you in. I might have gotten a crit, and you're also, like, you don't have a lot of damage reduction because you don't have very much armor. So, a physical hit smacking you is pretty rough.
Ooh, Slice is right.
Why would I?
You would.
Gatekeeper! Gatekeeper, take me to the stage!
Let me look at your passive tree. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Whatever feels right at the time.
Okay. No. I am sorry for laughing. Like, I know that doesn't feel good. I apologize. But what you've done is... Again, I wish I could annotate. I wish I could draw on your skein or point or something. We might need to find tools for that someday. Oh. But you've doubled up points in this area when ideally you want to be getting out of this area. Can you zoom out a little bit? Yeah. So, what is the left side of that little triangle in between your two branches? So that's mana. I think I need to bring up my passive skill tree just so I can look at this. I will also... I think I'm... No, I'm not streaming my screen. I will share my screen even though I'm not a ranger and I won't have the points filled in. So.
Okay, hold on.
I love that text to speech way too much. Never fails. Someone in shout chat with the yo.
Okay.
Okay, first one. Wait, second one. Okay. Ooh, wow. That was close.
I don't know if you have enough gold for it. You probably don't, because this is
Oh,
private league. Um, I would respec and cancel this point, this point, this point, both of these, all along through here, up, yeah, no, to this point. I wouldn't unspec this point. But everything below Heart of the Oak and Primal Spirit and to the left of Intuition, I would respec.
Okay.
I would drop Weapon Artistry.
Oh,
Hold on.
foolish bamboo. You dare face my blade. Yojimbo is an absolute goober.
Let's see. Okay. Now, do you need this I mean, hold on. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're gonna be kind of doing this no matter what. Let me kind of glance around here. Because we are wanting to just kind of wing it. We're not wanting to follow a build. Is that correct?
We are starting to hit the limit of what winging it can do. Hey, Mission, thank you for the lurk. We adore you.
All right. Well, let me look around here for a second. Like this whole thing that you're doing, from here, aspect of the links to intuition, isn't amazing, but it's also not bad because it's just suppressed spell damage. It's not even block, so you just get free spell suppression. That's okay. You might want this increased life node, but let me see. What did you get up here? This is weapon elemental damage. You don't need elemental damage, but I think you're almost out of gold.
Oh, right between them. I should be safe here. Oh, yeah.
We can't tell how much gold is going to be
6,000
left after this.
Let's go.
I have to wait for the chat to scroll.
Yep, we're going to turn it off. We're just going to move it off of the screen
Okay.
for now.
I'm unsure, Wenby. KB, what do you want? Do you want Wenby to make a tree, or do you like? Cause this is still going to be a rough thing. Like this is not going to be optimized very well, but this will get you further. Like we will get you further by playing with the points that you now have. The 16 points you have will do a lot. You could actually go ahead.
Actually, could you either make or find a build for basically solo self-found?
I thought I recognized that name. There's someone else here running gates that's a friend of Glasses. Oh, excuse me.
And our focus is Toxic Rain.
Yeah, currently Kibby's playing Toxic Rain, so
Okay.
Like, we have Lightning Arrow slotted, but
I would say just go with Toxic Rain for now, because you're looking to get further in the game and you can do more later.
Every time one of you says Toxic Rain, the only thing that pops into my head is the song Toxic Love from Fern Gully. Because Tim Curry.
if Wenby creates the build, it should be called Toxic Love.
What happened to me is when you mentioned how mentioning the rain got a song stuck in your head, my immediate assumption was that it was going to be Chocolate Rain that was stuck in your head. Now that's stuck in mine.
No, if something with rain got stuck in my head, it would probably be Purple Rain.
Yes, but toxic sounds more like the word chocolate than purple.
I love that Toxic Love is from a children's movie, but the lyrics are labeled explicit when you search it up.
Yep.
And it's because of the line, "I feel good, a special kind of horny."
We didn't know that was in there.
Oh, how did that get into
Oil
the
and
movie?
Crime, poison sludge, diesel clouds, and noxious muck. Slime beneath me, slime up above. Oh, you'll love my toxic love. Like, seriously, it's Tim fucking Curry.
Yeah, it is Tim Curry.
No. It's Tim fucking Curry.
If I
don't
was
know,
doing
maybe
what you
some
have
more.
right now, and I realized that some of my points are a little bit different because you went low, but this low one, oh wait, why did I go? Never mind. Bop. Shit. Can I undo?
Now I want to watch Fern Gully. I gotta
Bop.
dig out our DVD.
So there we go. Now it matches yours. For some reason I was like looking at this and I was like, crit strike? You can't crit strike with the damage over time. But you can't, but it doesn't matter. The damage over time helps you. So this is what I would do with your current setup.
Okay, we don't see what you're showing because you're showing us the game.
Oh, did I not do screen share? 1 second. There we go.
Okay, so you would.
Oh, we have Jellyfin set up. We just haven't ripped everything that we have on discs yet.
Oh, we could make it all the way there right now. We didn't realize that.
And this point right here, I don't know if this is good. It's 1 point, and it seems kind of interesting because if you haven't been hit, you'll take less damage when you take a hit, and immediately after you take a hit, you'll evade more.
Hi, Hale. Welcome in.
The problem is 20% more attack damage if you have been hit by an attack recently. So when you're taking a whole flurry of hits, this kind of hurts. So now that I've read that correctly, this node may not be for you.
Fun fact:
Which that should give us one
The-
more point.
the American blues rock musician Joe Bonamassa actually covered a song originally performed by Tim Curry on an album released in 2007 titled the same as that song. The name of the album and song? Slow Jim. A really good song. Crazy thing is, it was a B-side. Then again, some of the best tracks are B-sides.
Woo.
Looks like you need that strength. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you'd taken strength. Pop, there we go.
Yeah, no. The reason why that strength is required is because of gear.
Yeah, I only took that point up there because I'd seen you taken one, but I thought you had taken the other one, so I was wrong. Like, this is correct right now. I was not intending to unspec that point.
That said, we want to, before we apply this,
Mm-hmm.
where is our strength required?
Probably in some of the red gems.
Specifically this gem.
Yep. I don't know if poison leeches, so that's kind of a pointless gem.
I
Well-
don't recommend mixing root beer into your coffee. It doesn't sound great.
It does support toxic rain.
I mean, if you're
Why
hitting
not?
things and you're leeching life, then yay. If you're hitting things and you don't see your life go up, then whoops. I mean, look at Toxic Rain's skill. Let's go take a look at it again. Hover over Toxic Rain, the skill. So, deals 37 base damage per second, 60% of physical damage converted to chaos damage, modifiers, fires 5 arrows. Okay, can you hover over the actual skill, though? 19 to 57 physical damage. That's what's going to leech. I don't know for certain if the rest of it leeches or not. I don't know if fire or lightning. I don't think the chaos damage will leech at all. I need to look that up. Wenby says that she sent you a build that will get you to maps
Yeah,
on Discord.
know that.
Hi, Winby.
Yeah. Yeah. Ongoing DOT from skills like Caustic Arrow or Essence Drain can't leech. But chaos damage, if it's directly from a hit, not damage over time, will not leech.
Okay. The damage over time doesn't leech.
Correct. So the life leech
So
might be useful, but it also like is not as effective using Toxic Rain as it could be.
So step 1 is
Can you share
Okay.
the build with me too, so I can
See.
see what Wenby suggested?
it is a bunch of stuff. We're gonna have to send it to you forward it to you one at a time. There's
Up. Yep, I see here.
she sent
She
it
is-
to us as progression.
Yeah, and this is even more optimized, by the way. Just because like certain nodes getting like through here are a little bit weak. So going up there, like, I mean, that one's gonna be like, you're going straight for chaos multiplier. You're getting the strength node you need, and getting what? Okay, yeah. Going into this other damage, like the evasion and max life wheel from the other angle. I understand now.
We super appreciate that you sent this to us as progression instead of as just one big tree, because we would not have known what to prioritize.
Wenby, my only slight criticism is I think you are building very, very optimized for Pipsie towards like long-term progression. I think you're skipping like by using some of the travel nodes as heavily as you are, I think you're skipping some of the power spikes that might help Pipsie along more.
Fine.
No, I mean, I think it's easy to follow. I think the issue becomes when going through some of these long chains of nodes. Like, even though we're using the
Okay.
travel nodes, and those
We
are probably
have to
going, those are really
disband party
effective.
for this one.
I think what what Pipsie might run into is like traveling, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nodes for energy shield and life is not going to make the character feel stronger.
It's sharpshooter time. Apple.
The DOT nodes up here will feel strong though. I might switch steps 3 and 4. Where's step 5? Step 5 is back by the strength node.
Gotta remember, don't immediately shoot when the things pop up, otherwise you'll accidentally hit a
So-
ruby every time.
I mean, if yeah, I mean, it's about whether she has enough to unspec to get to that, though. Do you have enough to unspec to get to that?
We will see.
'Cause, I mean, what does it cost for you to respec your entire tree? To be honest, like, if you were just like refunding all. Oh, okay.
Not everybody. It's way too.
Well, we're not. We're just taking this.
You're taking nearly everything off. Make sure you get the 2 nodes below the Heart of Oak and other thing.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
And if you
I
wanted
could
to take
crack
more
that
time to
shit.
do this, you could refund it in smaller portions, spend points, and then save a little bit of gold.
Well, let's look at this again because we need to see where we're going after here. At any point that we go,
So if I go back over here so that I'm showing you this, I can boop, and Wemby has you doing this number. Oh,
up.
no.
Oh. We're not going up there, but we are at some point at
Is that not where Wemby has you go? Step 1?
Yeah, but in stage 6, we come down from here, and then there, and then all the way around to here. Let's do it. Let's refund it all the way back to where progression in stage 1 takes us up. We'll just do that on accident. Rip.
This actually use 5 points over where I think you have points for. Unless I counted wrong. Maybe I counted wrong. I may have counted wrong. But then
Okay, so we think that looks like what stage 1 is supposed to look like.
Yep. That is stage 1.
Okay. Stage 2 then comes out from there.
Yep.
Stage 3 then goes up from here.
Mm-hmm. You're going up, 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 and right there. Yeah. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
you
so
don't
we
have
get
enough
two.
points.
We get 2 stage 4, and stage 4 takes us from.
It's this yeah.
Cool. So she also says that she says that we should get all the masteries when we get to that part. So we should have grabbed this, and then this, and this, and this, and this. Thank you.
Yep, that with a 5-link bow is pretty or a 4-link, but it's 5 socket. Gotcha. That'll be pretty nice.
That means that we won't be working on this. That comes off.
I hope this does not come across wrong, but B, I think you're overestimating player ability.
Mirage Archer.
I think Kibsy's gonna struggle because Wemby's B reps. I think Kibby's gonna struggle because this is an invasion based build for one. And I don't know that Kibby's gonna have an easy time. I don't know the right words.
Be blunt.
I'm trying to be blunt. That's what, but it's when it comes to saying this bow will get you to maps. I mean, yeah, obviously. Like Kibsy can try. I've been playing with Kibsy a lot though, so I will be pleasantly surprised, and I am sure Kibsy will be proud of herself if she gets there. I mean, that's exactly right too. I only try to prevent it because I know that Kibsy gets very dysregulated at failure.
Up, up.
That will help too. But
Yay. Thank
I
you.
mean, yeah. What's the worst that can happen? Go for it and see what happens.
Okay, so now we have to go spend other currencies.
I am concerned about the survivability of the character.
Well, let's look. We have
There you go. More currency. Yay!
yay, thank you.
That'll get you all your gems.
Yeah. So we now have to go back to the library. Library.
I think one of the best examples I can think of is it's like we all know that like you can twink someone with like 2 life sprigs, a tabula, and wanderlust, and you can complete the campaign. But I think that like that kind of playstyle is absolutely very difficult if you're not experienced at the game.
I didn't realize that no. Here. Down here.
And I mean, I have literally run through the entire game with nothing but 2 life sprigs, gold rim, tabula, wanderlust. Which that's all gear that you can wear at level 1. and you technically can beat the campaign with it. Does it feel great? Questionable. I have heard people claim that they can like the sheer power of having a 6 link. I've heard people claim that they can beat all 10 acts wearing nothing but a tabula. And I'm just like, how? How is that even possible?
Oh, you put them in order. So like the first cluster is Act 1, the second cluster is Act 2.
Anyways, now with enough of that.
Oh,
What
it was a modification. Okay. We see now. Nothing here in Act 3. We see that you edited it. That will help a lot.
Just gonna pet
Thank you.
everyone.
We're gonna pet you. We're gonna pet your
Ooh,
face.
jump scare. What?
Ah.
No jump scare. Scully mean.
So this. We see. Okay. That's void manipulation, and this is void vicious projectiles. Barrage archer. So do we get 2 toxic rains then, Wenby?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe you actually do in certain builds. Maybe not. Yeah.
And we can put one on the bow and one on the armor.
Yeah. So I wasn't sure this is what Wenby was doing until Wenby just said what she said. What ends up happening is you'll be using one of them as your main attack. And while you're using the one as your main attack, the other one, I think it's Mana Forged Arrows that does this. Every time you spend so much mana, it will fire off another one. That one will give you Frenzy Charges, which will make you attack faster. And it will also do Withering Touch, which will debuff the enemies that it hits, so that your main attack version does more damage. Do I have that right?
Okay.
I think I have that right. And I believe Flesh and Stone, you will want to keep it in sand stance nearly all the time.
Weenie just posted in the gaming channel. Apparently,
Oh.
the Xbox update for DBD is delayed, and
Oh,
so she
no.
can't play with anyone except for Xbox players until it's out.
That's annoying.
Blink arrow. And while we're here, steel skin.
Oh, I'm not on the right character. Hold on. Winby said she needs ancient womb gifts. Is that what
No,
she
apparently
said?
it's because of the stupid Microsoft certification bullshit.
Okay. Steel skin is not in Act 1. Not for us anyway.
Oh, I don't have any. Boo. I was gonna give you all mine. I don't even like ancient womb gifts.
Well, we're gonna pop over to Act 2 and get the ones that we can get, or that we. Map. Show us your gems. Vicious, wait. What did we do? This is void manipulation, mirage. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's the cluster of 4. Done. Now we have 2 more to get for this one. One we can't get yet because Withering Touch is Act 4. But while we're here, we can get Frenzy.
Right about here.
Hey, I got an ancient womb gift.
We can't get Flesh and Stone from Act 2. Okay. Is there anything from Act 3?
The library.
Grace. Yes, so we're gonna get Grace because it's defense. And we might transition to Malevolence later if we feel like we can. If we feel like we're why did we do that?
Yep. So yeah, I am following Thy Worm is like a streamer who has videos on summon raging spirits. And that's what I'm doing pretty much. It's not quite a summoner build. I mean, I guess summon raging spirits is summoner, but it's not Zoomancer or anything.
Grace is green. We have to figure out what Flesh and Stone is. Oh, they don't have to be linked. And just put that anywhere. Okay. An extra button is fine when we're going against bosses. To the library.
Hey, we maxed it out.
What? I completed one of the stupid things? It'd be wild if I got fucking dude this early. I don't think he could spawn this early, to be honest. I think it's always going to be rare bosses.
That's would help if we spelled it right. Flesh and stone is red.
B, I have 2 ancient womb gifts if the low level ones, like level 47, are worth it to you. Alright, as soon as I get through the prison, I will come hand them off.
Steel skin.
All right, I'm going to go use the lavatory. I'll be back. Headphones off.
We already have flame dash. Nation. Okay, so let's be sure that we have everything. We have Toxic Rain, Toxic Rain. This one is supported by Void Manipulation, Mirage Archer, and Vicious Projectiles. This one is supported by Maniforged Arrows and Frenzy, and we will get Withering Touch as soon as we get to the place, the next settlement place.
Why don't you just
Or
go to the
somewhere-
library and grab it?
Withering Touch. Let's see if we can even.
The library has every gem. Well, unless it comes from Act 4 or 5. Oh, you can't? Oh, okay. It is an Act 4 gem. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, then we have Grace. We have Flesh and Stone, which we will socket here, we suppose. Blink Arrow is socketed there, here. Flame Dash is There's Flame Dash. Flame Dash is blue, so where is it?
All right.
Flame Dash is
Get my
here.
waypoint. Well,
And then we need a red and blue together somewhere. We'll move this red. Where can we move it? Move it here. Because automation needs to go here, and there we go. We have everything that we can have among that list socketed in the in an appropriate place.
so one thing I will say is because of the automated Toxic Rain, this will feel much stronger than I thought it was going to feel. You will be doing a shit ton of damage with that.
We only need to make sure that we're dodging like crazy.
A fair bit, yeah, because evasion. It's hard to explain. If you're taking hits, evasion, you will get hit eventually. That's why I hate evasion. Um, um, Evasion's just such a weird mechanic. I know some people love it, but I hate evasion as a defensive layer. I am sure you will form your own opinion.
We might just be dodgy.
Yeah.
Right. So do we have? We have exactly one. We don't have any of these. We have one of these and one of these.
Oh, growing womb gifts. No one wants growing womb gifts.
So now we're about to learn crafting, right? We have some crafting to do because we want to take this feathered arrow quiver. Which isn't even a good one. Actually, let's see if there's a better one for sale.
Also, Wenby, like, beat me to it. But for some of the basic crafting, you should have a handful of essences by now. And you should look through your essences to see which ones has the mods you want. Wemby is too quick on this. She beats me to all the advice. Or just beats me. I like that.
Are there no quivers here?
No? No one? Okay.
With what? No, like I remember, but look, this is what we have right now.
Let's see here. So you have fire damage. What is the other one? Because oh, it's fire resistance on a quiver. So
Yeah.
you're wanting to put it on a quiver. What are the other ones? That's increased damage with bow skills. I think Toxic Rain is a bow skill. Yep.
Yeah.
cold resistance. Are those both cold resistance? No. And physical damage to attacks.
So hatred
I mean-
is going to be cold resistance all the way across.
I'm a switch, so I can go either way with that, and can certainly have fun tormenting a sub with weird reversal roleplay. Watching a sub squirm, really fun. Just saying.
The next gate is going to be the worst one, Pipsy.
What's that?
The next gate is going to be the worst one.
Oh, why?
Well, the next gate happens at 40 minutes past the hour.
Oh God, no.
Leap of faith at 40 minutes is always self-step, and I hate it.
we guess we're going to keep this one.
Not bad.
Because we only got 6% increased damage on this roll.
But
But
it's
12.
okay. Like, better than what you had, right?
No. This is the one that we made.
Right. And what do you have?
So we have this one has 6% increased damage with both skills, and this one has 18.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, no. If you need cold resistance, then yeah, you'd probably still use the other one.
Do we? Our max is 71 and we're at 71. Or no, our max is 75 and we're at 71. We need lightning resistance a little bit and probably chaos. And actually, we need a lot of chaos resistance because we think that's where we died most recently.
It's rare to encounter chaos damage. It will kill you if you don't have any resist, but the game kind of counts on you only having around 35, 38. If you have more than that, you actually do really well.
Well, let's take this build to the current build to the aqueduct. One we don't have to use, and this one is in the right place. Link arrow is a travel skill. Frenzy is automatic. We can hide that. We can hide this. We can put link arrow on E. We can put and take this off.
Yeah, I have a 5 link. I found mine in Act 4, interestingly enough. I have had 2 weird drops where I get like items that have dropped where I don't think they normally are allowed to drop in that act, and I don't know why. I actually bought a thing from B, the amulet that I'm wearing. I'm doing pretty good, MB. What about you? Oh, do you have your auras running? I know Wenby reminded you, but I
Yes.
don't. Okay. Are you only running one at the moment? Oh, why does it? I thought it should show both buffs. I didn't know it doesn't show the other one. Because I can see the
Automation
icon
is
in the top left.
automatically.
Yeah. I know automation's automatically applying something, but you have another aura that's running, but I thought it should have shown an icon in the top left too. And it's not. What is the other aura you're running? The one on the right.
The one on the right is
Grace.
Grace.
So I would have imagined, but I guess I was mistaken because I haven't imagined there'd be an icon top left. You see up in the left how it shows you're running automation?
Yeah.
I thought Grace and all auras showed something like that. So that's why I was confused. Oh, you have to turn that on to show auras and options. Okay, cool. Show aura icons.
Okay.
Yeah, we just found it. There we go. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
That helps
Who's
you
that?
know whether your stuff's going or not. Like,
Is that no. We appreciate that you did like we appreciate that you were trying to help as much as you know.
There's someone here named Catboy Bebop. That makes me giggle.
Stretch, hydrate. We need to pour some water here and mix in. I'll mix in. Cat boy bebop.
It's so good. That's the best part about doing Leap of Faith, is seeing everyone's silly names.
Okay, so one moment. See you, Space Cat Boy.
I
Yeah.
fell. That's one thing that is on our jellyfin, is every episode of Cowboy Bebop. Oh, there's someone here named Retrieving Data. That's good. To be fair, though, I would totally watch Catboy Bebop. And it would be even better if the only difference is that only Spike is a Catboy.
Now we don't have to do the thing.
What thing?
No, we still have to do the thing.
Well, there's someone here. There's also somebody here named Rico Suave. I think it's supposed to be Suave, but they just spelled it Suave. Midnight, did you know that you are a very silly kitty? I fell.
Is that going to be so much better?
What are you changing? I've been playing my own
The
game
map
instead of watching.
scales stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have changed mine
And-
slightly.
And transparency. So we now have like full map transparency, zero landscape transparency. Being able to see what's going on or where we are in relation to things will be so much easier now. And we can also see things like all the way down here is where that waypoint is.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I haven't tried with like full settings like that. I adjusted mine a little bit, but I turned off landscape. Yeah, I'm not sure I like it, but I understand why people do it now.
Imagine being able to see more of the map at a time. Oh, so much better.
Let's see if I can deal with this. Wait. There we go. No, it's not taking up where I'm at.
Okay, so I've touched the end, and now I'm safe to go for the gold.
Ah, but it recenters it whenever I close and reopen it. Curses!
No, I fell. What? Bad pants.
I don't know if I like the health bars or not. I put them on because I thought it would be interesting, but... Young boys swag? I can't say I do, but is that similar to the name that was in Twitch yesterday? I don't remember. It doesn't ring a bell for me really either.
We don't know. Wait.
The only other person I invited, you already approved. And if Fluxy tried to join, I would be like, well, I'd sign off on that, but because Fluxy's
There's
pretty
nobody.
cool.
There's nobody in our friends list that is named that.
There's a Lalafell here named Minnie, like short for Minerva, like Mickey and Minnie. Minnie Nuke.
Did they somehow join the thing?
Well, anyone can apply, and because we're streaming and it displays that information in the top right, everyone has the information they need to try and apply. So anyone that comes by any of our streams can see and attempt to join. It's about dissecting who it is and like, did we actually invite this person or not?
Yeah, but like the other thing that we noticed is that there was somebody in the game.
What do you mean?
I fell.
Somebody
In the game where?
Their name popped up on the right side of our screen at some point, saying that they joined.
Eh? I don't know who that is. I mean, that'd be a pretty good cause. I don't believe that for a second.
What?
B says they're an animal hater. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know if I believe that.
You're too much of a cutie to be an animal hater.
That's what I would think. I mean, it'd be surprising to me. No, leave me alone. Go back to earlier stages. I'm just teasing. You won't have to go. Stay.
Who's leaving?
No, me and Bunka are in the same area. Wait, what is this
Oh.
gamble? Why is this gamble different?
Oh, you're dark. Okay.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
Mm-mm.
Mm. uh, put me in timeout. Put the pixie in timeout. Too much gremlining.
Oh, Pipsy,
What?
you got yourself in trouble.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
How so?
We don't know if we can actually do that though.
I don't get to see
We
the
can do it
redeem,
on
so I
our
didn't.
stream, but we can maybe do it on our stream. Hold on.
Lol. Wimby said myself, though, not me.
Oh. No, that doesn't work. You have to time somebody else out.
Oh, you timed me out, but not okay. Okay.
We untimed you out, baby.
I know. I saw, though. I saw. You still did it. Throw a fit. A Pipsy fit. Wah.
We misunderstood the situation. Honestly, we thought that you were telling someone else to put you in timeout.
I was
We
saying.
got the timeout thing, and we thought that was what had happened, and instead of reading.
Yeah. Okay. This shouldn't have broken my Spectre because I did it in town. We'll see if I understand how this shit works or not.
You need to.
Although I'm probably going to break my Spectre when I try to enchant this helmet now. Or craft on this helmet. Yup, I broke it. I hate Spectres sometimes. Oh wait, no, there he is. Yay, he back.
Oh, we need to go back down here. Ba, 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 ba. By the way, we were the first to clear the cathedral.
Wahahaha. Alright.
More points to be able to put. Oh, yeah, you have enough points to put people in timeout. Like a lot of people.
Ow, fuck balls.
And even folks who are not considered people.
Oh, hey, it's Serendipity from the Goldsmiths Guild.
Yay! Okay, so this feels pretty good. We don't think we took any HP damage the entire time.
Perfect. Perfect. Rank S.
1244. Wow.
1250.
That's a huge boost from where you were at.
Yeah, it's like half again as much.
Yep.
What have you got there? A knife! No! Right, we need to stash these gems that we don't use or need. We need to stash all this currency. Thank you, by the way, for all the currency.
Did you use all the stuff I gave you already?
She ended up giving us like more.
I know. I saw. I was
gems.
just asking.
No. We didn't know what to get, so and right now we need to figure out how to get alks and scourings.
Pick them up.
We don't see them. They don't drop. We've had 2 alchemy and 2 regrets since we started.
Huh. I think I have 9 or so in stash right now. Hey, Vertex!
Hey, Vertex. Welcome in.
What?
Wenby, do you see that? Please read chat.
Friends? I don't know what those are. What is this word, friends?
Or non-friends? Do we like onions? We feel like this is a setup for something.
Do you like what?
We We do enjoy onions. No hidden meaning. Yeah, we're onions are great. They're wonderful accompaniment to a number of different foods, and they're a great ingredient for things. Positive towards onions. This seems like the silliest statistics. Going around asking specifically Path of Exile streamers if they like onions. Welcome in. We are a Path of Exile streamer who likes onions. Mip King, welcome to the channel. Welcome to Faygrove. Specifically, the portion of Faygrove that you're in right now is the Catnip Dispensary. So welcome to the Catnip Dispensary. We are Eris, an openly plural, openly trans woman who plays video games on the internet.
I'm just a pixie.
What is boats? Please explain. We like raw onions too. Like, raw onions are perfect topping for a burger.
See, the thing about onions is not all onions are made equal, specifically because they have different flavor profiles that work better for different things.
That's also true. For instance, we feel like sweet Maui onions, or what are the ones in Georgia? Vidalia onions,
Yeah.
wouldn't be as good on a burger.
So, for example, when you have them raw, red onions are about on the same level of pungency as pretty much any other onion. But if you cook them, they retain more of that oniony bite than, say, a yellow
I'll be
onion
back.
or a white onion when
Heads
you
it
cook
off.
it down.
Mip King, we would strongly suggest also popping over to the Amethyst_Pixie channel. She is streaming with us. She is the one who just stepped away. She's also playing Path of Exile, and you could get her opinion as well.
Midnight. How about bacon and onion jam? Oh my god. It's one of the tastiest things. It's made with caramelized onions. Oh, blooming onion is awesome.
Yes, blooming onions are great. Suspiciously like heresy. Tiger, do you like bacon?
So bacon jam is actually more of a relish made from cooked, drained, and chopped bacon with slow cooked onions, caramelized, vinegar, and brown sugar. It's great on a burger, but it's also really good just spread on some toast. It's probably one of the sulfur compounds in at midnight.
Um, onions contain allicin, and that converts differently in different situations. It converts differently when cooked, it converts differently when dried.
I mean, Magic Tiger, if the bacon jam is too sweet, I've just use less sugar.
And technically, you could make bacon jam without adding sweetness if you used caramelized onions for it. You wouldn't have to add sugar. Especially if you started with Maui onions or Vidalia onions. Oh, we love sweet tea.
Sweet tea. I mean, we're also the ones who made our own hot sauce.
You made yourself want sweet tea, Ambi. This is your fault. You did this to yourself.
And be like, how could this happen to me?
And we're like,
Oh my
how
God.
could this happen to tea?
I have survived yet another attempt on my life.
Yay.
Ah. Just remember, every time you take a shit, it's another chance for death.
Okay, well, these are all a bunch of these are unidentified. Or not,
What?
not unidentified, just raw. We're gonna say it. Evasion plus energy shield, good. That's our current stance.
You need more defensive layers than just that. The problem with both of those is neither one of those does on their own any physical damage reduction. That said, you can get energy shield to ridiculous numbers. Like getting 12k energy shield isn't even that difficult. Yeah. And the issue is that, like I've said before, evasion works on an entropy system. It's basically like you have 80% to dodge for, like, you know, the first 5 minutes, but after 5 minutes, it's like there's a guaranteed hit. It's not exactly how it works, but that's kind of the way you should think about it.
Does it work like gambling?
No. There's a lot of documentation on it that if you want to know the mechanics, you can go read them. But it's literally like after such and such a streak of not getting hit, you are guaranteed to take a hit. It's not that you can sit there and go 3 hours without getting hit once.
We were going to ask if a Discord would be possible.
I would almost be like, let's just make a channel on Fagro, but that's me being selfish. But like that's along with not necessarily wanting one more server.
We understand your
I really need to go
stance
through and just
on
clean out my
having
all
another
my servers.
place.
We might end up extending the league, but
come on down.
can see like when you get back what's going on.
Aha, okay. Now, is that per area? Does it reset when you move to a new area, or is it just a counter that goes up regardless of where you are?
Counter that go up. Eventually counter says you get hit. Did you look it up? Is that where you're getting that from?
No, we're looking at what Tiger said in chat.
Oh. Okay, well, Magic Tiger is saying that it's like weighted thing. That's not exactly how it works. It is the way you use the word counter is more how it works.
Well, we're saying like the weight being a counter itself.
I'll just go grab the wiki.
If you could just throw us the link, we'll read it. Yay!
Making me join another Discord, Wemby. Gah, you're the worst. I adore you, but you're the worst.
First layer of defense that affects a character's chance to evade incoming attacks. Evasion is opposed by the attacker's accuracy. Okay. One of the 4 core defenses that can appear locally on equipment, along with armor, energy shield, and ward. All classes start with 15 base evasion rating. Gaining a level does not implicitly grant an increase to evasion. Dexterity grants a bonus to evasion. Oh God. Oh. We thought that this was going to be
No, it's
just
literally like I said.
500 pounds of text.
It is 500 pounds of text. Because it's very mathy, and that's why it's like I said, it's an entropy system. The shortest way to put it is you're guaranteed to get hit 1 in every X attacks. So the evasion doesn't actually evade.
Yeah, but what we're looking at here is that everything after a certain point in this is like the mechanics scaled by evasion rating. Everything beyond that point is items and pickups and modifiers. So we're less worried about those than the mechanical stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Prevents its spells can be created.
Did I even join the Discord on the right account, or did it join with the stream box?
You joined with Amethyst Pixie, we think. Yeah, you joined with your main account.
Who is that? Like now I see the like is now online. But why am I getting invited by character Bone Hit? Interesting.
Weird.
I don't know who Bone Hit is either.
We don't know who that is either.
They are on my friends list. So but I don't know who they are. Shows what I know.
NBC shit gonna implode.
I know.
Okay. That's
mean,
actually
implode's
really
what Malachi
fucking.
does. Sorry, what were you saying, Kibby?
That's actually a really smart way to do. This stuff. Because like it says, because it uses a deterministic entropy system entropy based system to ensure that enemies won't get long strings of hits or misses by chance.
Right, but the whole point of evasion would be so that they get long strings of misses. So what evasion does is it's a different kind of damage reduction, but not actual lowering the hit. So let's say that you were looking at armor versus evasion. Armor means if you get hit 100 times for 1,000 damage, you'd be taking 100,000 damage, but it's reduced by, say, 80%. So you only take 20,000 damage. Evasion means that if you are getting attacked 100 times for 1,000 damage, you're going to take, even if you have 80% evasion, or what it like says is 80%, you're not actually going to dodge 80% of the time. What's going to happen is you're going to get hit, 45 times for 1,000 damage, and you're still going to take the full 1,000 damage.
I'm a low. Is this better than what we were given?
That is a 5 link versus a 4 link and an extra socket. If you have an extra use for that link, then yes. That is probably better.
We appreciate this. We are not at a level to use it. Oh, we don't have enough space. Hold on. No. Thank you.
And the other reason evasion kind of stinks is because it can be any enemy attempting to hit you. And eventually, it's going to trigger the entropy and you're going to get hit.
Hmm.
I'm under this club already.
What? No one in Raiden's? No one in the Raiden's. What? Yeah, so we're in that Discord. We could join Raiden's Discord. We think that Raiden's pretty fucking cool.
Wait, why are we joining more Discords?
We are willing to join the Raiden's Discord because Raiden. We hung out with Raiden this morning a little bit.
Huh.
In his stream. Yeah, we know. Bleh.
I think Raiden just pasted their password in chat.
Oh.
Time to change all the passwords, Raiden.
Why are we keeping these? We don't need them. Inventory mismanagement. The best streaming stuff that you can do for Path of Exile.
I mean, I started off today's stream with me sorting my dump tab from yesterday on the other character, so... Secret portal.
Right, leap of faith. Let's go. Meow.
Okay. Now that we've sold off everything, that's interesting. When you're
What is?
introduced to Pitaris and Vanya in the beginning of the first time, depending on your character, one of them likes you more.
Yeah.
If you play as the witch, Vanya likes you more, and Vanya likes you more, and Pitaris is skeptical of you. If you play as the ranger, Pitaris likes you more, and Vanya is skeptical of you.
Interesting.
It is interesting to us.
I was being genuine when I said interesting.
Oh, well, we agree. It is very interesting.
It sounded like you thought I was being disingenuous, and so I wanted to make it clear. I'm sorry, little Olafel, but I don't like you. Your name is a reference to Joanne.
Vomit.
Toss me, please.
The strangest fucking thing about that particular person is it really seems like the reason they hate the particular group they hate is because the opportunity for them was taken from them.
Yeah, normally I don't like to speculate about people's gender like that, but the way she goes about everything screams forced
No, she's
back into the
literally
closet.
said. She's literally said.
Well, I know what she said. I'm just saying that because she hasn't, like, you know, because she hasn't just been like, I am trans and I am a man and blah blah blah. Because she hasn't done that, I'm referring to
No,
it
but
as
she said
speculating
I
about
would have
people's gender.
transitioned if the opportunity and if I had known about it earlier in life. Like, that makes her trans. She's just self-loathing. Which makes it that much worse. Trust me. See, I can actually find that conversation.
Yeah.
Okay, no. She says J.K. Rowling says she might have transitioned if given the option when she was younger. So,
The point is, the way that she goes about pretty much everything is exactly like someone who is forced into the closet to the point that they hate everybody.
oh, absolutely. Yes, that's the that's what I was saying. It's the self-loathing. It's sort of like the person that like absolutely hates gay people then turns out to be gay.
Mm-hmm. You mean like everyone at the Republican National Convention every year?
Uh-huh. The tree provides. What did the tree provide now? Gwen took it off the tree.
Shelter. The tree provides shelter. All right, all right, all right. We're doing pretty okay here. We're enjoying this so far.
Hmm.
Okay. So Why is every one of the beasts that we're collecting in this map an ant?
Secret portal. One day I will have a portal gem.
Hooray! Max tomes and Mandeville Gold Saucer points.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ooh, cliffhanger. That's an easy one.
Meh, 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 meh. Welp.
Yeah, one of them was not a.
I need to switch out. I mean, Holy Flame Totem isn't actually part of this build anymore, but I like it so much. That one's interesting. I don't think we'll ever know that. Like, statistically, currently, it's like under 2% of all people or some shit like that. But I think, yeah, it's like the least conservative examples say that like it's like around 1.5 or like so percent of adults, and evidently like younger people, like youth, and youth is defined as like under 7, like under 18. um it says that like almost double the percentage identifies as trans. um but you have to wonder, like, would more people identify as trans if it was a safe place to explore gender and sexuality and things? But like, we're basically coming out of a like dark age as far as like this kind of stuff goes. The US is kind of going back into one, but I mean, in general, like, it's become more acceptable to be queer and everything.
Yeah.
$92 to maximum life.
Where did that go?
Yeah, it's not really that great though.
Oh.
You know what? I'm just gonna shove it all into Guild Stash tab 2. So here's the funny thing. Part of the reason that there's this backlash against trans people is because during COVID, people were given the security and safety to be alone and do the work on themselves they needed to do. During COVID, there was an explosion of trans people coming out. And that's where everyone was like, oh my God, there's a trans epidemic, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's where a lot of the rapid onset gender dysphoria bullshit comes from. People felt safe, and so they came out.
Yep. And so the funniest thing is I don't know that we'll ever find it. It's like, here's another thing to consider. It's like, there's so much that's beaten into us, whether we think about it like this way or not. There's so much that's just broadcast as normative. Like, if society was different, if it wasn't mentioned as a strange thing, and people saw queer, trans, etc. people from day one, from being born till, whenever, and no one made a big deal out of it, like, I think there would be lots more. Like, it's the same thing as, like, just sexuality in general. It's like, people are straight or not bi or other things a lot of times. Like, I don't know, I get into so many topics here because people are like, it's not a choice. Well, the only reason we argue it's not a choice is because we don't want to have to fight the idea of, like, you could just choose not to be, when that's not really the answer. Like, I hate the argument that, like, being trans isn't a choice, because who cares if it is? If you choose to transition and you choose to take the titty pills and you choose to have bottom surgery and other things, yay, go you. But I hate all those arguments about it not being a choice. Whether it is or isn't, I don't know. I don't have the research to say it is or isn't. I just hate the fact that we have to depend on that as an argument. It should be safe to explore, and I think that, like, if we didn't stigmatize and normatize, like, make everything normal a certain way, we would see a lot more trans and queer people in the world. Part of me doesn't even think that, like, I know this one gets people really upset because they don't think about it very often, but part of me thinks that monogamy isn't even, like, the default setting for humans, but it's been so beaten into us that that's why it goes that way. Well, here's the way I look at it. Like, I could choose to be cis, but I'd probably kill myself. That's like the dark reality of it. I would not be happy alive. Like, I could make that choice, but I wouldn't be happy. And that's like, that's what most people don't seem to understand. It's like, I don't know. To me, it's like some people would be like, well, that's not a very much of a choice, is it? And I'm like, well, no, but it's still a choice. Yeah, that's not a real choice. It's like I could choose to do this, but it wouldn't be good for me. I mean, the reality for me when I did choose to transition is I got to that point. I had succeeded in every other way. I had done all the things you're supposed to do in life. And I was still fucking miserable and depressed. Yeah, I mean, the choosing to hide yourself to fit in is another icky topic. Not as in it icks me out or anything, but it's just, it's so hard because people are talking about detransitioning now because of fear and stuff like that. And the thing is like, there's people that will sit there and say, well, when someone detransitions, they're still trans. And I'm like, no, you can't say that. You have to respect what people say, or otherwise it just becomes a witch hunt. And I know why they say that. It's like, if you're detransitioning because you're afraid of things or you don't want to engage in society that way, like, you might still want to be trans, you just don't feel like you can be, and there's all that thing to it. But if you don't respect someone when they say that they are no longer trans, then when the groups of people come to start looking and locking people up and all this stuff, it just becomes a witch hunt because you can say anyone's trans. You don't like the way someone looked at you, they're trans. And that becomes a whole nother, like, pile of bullcrap. Yep.
Let's get one more portal scroll. No, we don't need all that stuff.
What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. I got too into my rants. Oh god, the rants killed the brain. Distraction. Um, I think humanity, like, just like globally, like, people are way more open now. So I don't think it will go away like that. But I do think that, like, freedom in the US has taken a severe hit, and it will take generations before we get back to where we were. I think the freedom we had in the US has been lost. And the reason I say that is because what tends to happen politically in the US is they will nudge the meter one way, and then the other party is too afraid to make drastic changes in the other direction.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. None of these matter. Let's go see what gems we can purchase now. Because we need none of those. You don't know when that becomes available in Act 4, but it's not available yet. We fucking really want a portal gem. How are you anyway?
Let's see. We're gonna craft something on this, but what do I want to craft on it? I mean, it's pretty much only a stat.
That was
So,
annoying.
I mean, might as well be cast speed, because I need it. Wait, what? I could put more cast speed on it? No. Um, what resistance do I need? Oh geez, something eated my resistances somewhere along the lines.
Ark says he would like to explore something on the trans topic, has thoughts, and needs people to give pushback on it if he's wrong. It could be triggering.
I mean, you're more than welcome to bring the topic up. I will chew your ass out if you're way wrong, but I will keep in mind that you are doing so out of curiosity.
As long as you're asking in good faith, I think you'll be fine.
We
I
trust
was
you
not
based
around
on
for that. And Kibby is a lot
We-
kinder than I am.
We're also a lot more sensitive, so
That's what do you mean by sensitive? If you mean sensitive as in like, what do you mean?
our skin is thicker or thinner.
Uh, ba, ba, ba. Wait, gold ring? Where the hell? Oh no! When did I like accidentally put that on? Where did that come from? That's not what I wanted to be wearing. Did
We have to pause in place. We worry that the part about suspicion by mental health professionals may not have a basis in actual fact.
So the problem with that argument is it seeks a way to deny people to explore their gender identity. Like, basically, it says that, like, oh, you have mental health issues, you can't transition. And we actually made it past this already. You used to have to get mental health checks and other things in order to begin transitioning. And that created such obstacles, and it made it so that like it was not financially viable for a lot of people to transition because they couldn't afford to get the health checks, they couldn't afford to get the various doctors to sign off and recommend and do these things. We already did that, we've already been through that. And when it comes down to it, yeah, there could be trauma that causes people to have the wrong idea about who and what they are. The thing is like there's even a whole group of conservatives in the US. Like, there's a whole group that basically seeks to inflict this trauma on young men and feminize them. But there's this whole thing like,
Oh yeah. The Groypers.
yeah, they like to feminize young men, and because they don't believe they can get women. Sort of. It's more like they use young men and feminize them so that they can practice interactions with women. And that is a form of trauma that does the exact thing you're saying. But the problem is with that is not a natural occurrence. That is also, you cannot deny someone being trans because that exists.
Another thing. that I would like to add here is fuck, I lost the words for a second. So the thing about gender affirming care in its entirety is the regret rate for gender affirming care is lower than in any other medical intervention, including hip replacements and things like that. The percentage of people who get gender affirming care and then regret it is lower than the people who regret getting their goddamn hip replaced when it breaks.
It's lower than the people that regret getting a fucking tattoo.
Yeah. And tattoos are, they're not easy to get rid of, but you can get rid of them.
Shit, I crafted the wrong resistance on this. Can I afford to put fire? Yeah, I can. Can I get cold resistance on anything? What does my lightning resist? My lightning resist is way high, so hold on. No!
Another thing to keep in mind, we think, is that there are mental health care professionals who are anti-trans in their stances prior to, like, or you're not supposed to have that kind of bias as a mental health care professional, but they exist.
Yes, there are people who transition and go back. There are people who explore gender and decide it's not for them. That is one of the reasons why there are many more younger people. That's why people under 18 often identify as trans, and then as an adult, they do not. And the thing that's interesting about a lot of those cases, at least to me, is it's not a regret thing. It's a, yeah, I was exploring and I wanted to explore my sexuality and things like that, and I thought this was me, but it's not me.
And then there's even a number of people who will retransition later and
Yep.
they'll be like, yeah, I just didn't feel safe.
Yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Just need to fix my shield. Ha ha ha. And I would like to put on it some cold resistance. There we go. Now how are we doing? Yay! Capped resistances again. Yeah.
That's huge.
No, I don't know if I got I don't know if I got this point across well earlier, but when I talk about the people that detransition, the reason you have to respect that, it is very much just like, no matter what someone says their identity is, you don't get to have an opinion on that. Like,
yeah,
if someone says, I am a boxcar. Cool. What's it like being a boxcar? You know, like it might not sound normal to you, and it might not sound like something that you understand, but if that's how they identify, you respect that. And I'm choosing something that's like out there-ish.
I mean,
No offense to anyone that does choose to identify that way. But the point being is because that allows people to explore identity. And
If I could.
when you realize that being able to transcend social contracts about identity is what people are really afraid of, it starts to make a lot more sense why there's pushback.
If I could, real quick, because I only have less than 30 seconds now. But
Go for it.
For example, if someone comes to me, even if they're joking, if they say that they identify as an attack helicopter, I'm going to respect that until they say something else. And if they do say something else, then I'll be like, don't joke about that. And I'll leave it at that. But I will respect them as that until they say not to. They might think it's a joke, but
I was raised as a Catholic Christian, and there's a lot of trauma I have around religion for that.
No trauma like Catholic trauma, I'll tell you that.
Uh-huh. You are more than welcome to always ask questions of this sort and things like that. Like I said, if you're way wrong, I will chew you out, but it's hard to explain. Like, I say chew you out, and people are like, oh my god, that's the worst thing ever. And I'm like, no. I mean, I will be direct and be like, this is very wrong, and you need to re-examine your thoughts. I don't think you're in the chew you. Oh, okay. Rar. Bite. Nom 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 nom. I didn't know it was like that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Midnight wants me to chew on them.
Oh, absolutely. I am not upset at you at all. I was merely trying to say that, like, if you had been there, I would be very direct. And yeah, for some people, my directness and bluntness is rough.
Oh shit!
I
Tane
still
Dury
adore
is
you,
here.
and I am thankful that you are
no.
wanting to engage and talk about things.
Tane Dury just got smacked out by the dog.
No, interestingly enough, Wenby, the funny thing about that is the Bible, like in particular religions, like Christian-centric, Catholic-centric, or Christian-centric religions, sorry, they often try to say that God created only two genders and whatnot. But the thing is in the Bible, there's mention and even raising of status of beings called eunuchs. Eunuchs are about as close to fucking trans as you can get. And while there may not have been a word for transgender around that time, I guarantee you those people qualified.
Don't forget how, like, the Torah has like it's either 6 or 8 different fucking genders.
Yes. That said, the Torah has specific definitions that kind of avoid the issue of transness. But even with that, the Quran, like, it's just as another religion. The Quran actually doesn't have anything against being trans or queer. And it's like one of those cases where it's like people have just decided to pick and choose the meanings of ancient languages to fit their particular worldview. And it leads to some nasty behaviors by dogma.
I got to watch a YouTuber get flung off the stage. Poor Tane.
Yup.
Was it thou shalt not suffer a poisoner to live? Wow.
Yeah, originally, yes. And it comes from, what is the word? Um, no. Someone's beliefs cannot override someone else's identity, period. You can believe whatever you want, but that has no effect on me. And it should not affect or control me. You can believe in, you can believe in Santa Claus, but that doesn't mean that I have to do it either. You know? Like, you can believe that this is wrong, but it's not your life. And especially when it comes to religious dogma. Like, the religion itself, people will use that to justify all sorts of harm. But no, I was trying to think, the whole poisoner to witch thing stems because, what was it? Sorry, I'm trying to think. It comes from the fact that the original Hebrew was word was associated with the practice of occult activities like divination and spellcasting and other pagan things. I forgot what the word was.
The funniest thing is that prayer is just spellcasting.
Yeah.
And pagan is just a word that means stupid, and that's how they referred to non-Christians.
Fair. But anyways, going from that, the thing is that it goes into a translation into Greek. And in Greek, the translation used the word pharmakos. Why I remember that, I don't remember. It's something about pharmacy, I guess, but that word can mean sorcerer, but it also can specifically refer to, and this is how we got the word pharmacy, like medicines or poisons or drugs. So that's why there's this huge debate over whether it was originally witch or poison, like poisoner. This is where we get into some weird topics, because I hate that the argument that sexual identity and even identity in a way has to be an assigned or non-transmutable thing. I mean, that's generally the way it is of things. It's like, just let people be who they are and everyone would be a lot happier. But identity and like sexual identity, like when you argue that it's not a choice or say that it's not a choice, to me, that robs people of agency. And yeah, as Magic Tiger says, they're not necessarily the same thing. I dislike that the way society is structured means that we have to argue that these things aren't choices. Because to me, what would it matter if it was a choice? Like, do I necessarily feel like it was a choice for me? No, not really. But even if it was, what's the harm? Like, if someone chose to be, again, if someone chooses to go through the rituals of taking hormones, getting surgeries, etc., why does that bother you, even if it's not, you know? Most people do consider themselves to be born trans. Like, I didn't have language for it. I knew very, very early in my life that I didn't feel right. I didn't have language for it until I was like 13 years old, though. I didn't even know what trans was until 13. That's true, Lenara, but like, why? Why does it have to be that way? Like, the whole reason for those protected statutes and things is because of society's bigotry. So if there wasn't the bigotry and bullshit about society, we wouldn't really need those protections, would we? Yeah, marital status is an interesting one when you look at it that way. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just, it's hard to have the specific discussions about certain pieces of this when you make assumptions about people behaving badly. Oh, thank you for the follow. Me, I'm Faye, but I don't remember taking your name.
It's feeling pretty good.
So, Wenby, this is a very dangerous topic, but yes. There aren't physical differences. That's literally bullshit.
Yeah.
When you're on
So-
hormones for 2-3 years, it's well within the reasons. It's the same shit. Go ahead, Auntie.
Yeah, once the hormones start taking effect, trans women are almost indistinguishable from cis women on that level. And especially because all of the arguments they use against trans women being in the same sports as cis women are bunk, for the simple fact that there's always going to be variances between different people in sports, and women's sports only exist because a couple of women got better than guys, and the guys were like, I don't like that I'm being beaten by women, and so they split it.
The other part of that is that when you exclude trans women, then you open the door for persecution of cis women. It's like, oh no, her hormone levels are too high, when, like, it really boils down to everyone has differences. And the fact that they are turning it always into a witch hunt, again, that's often the case. When you try to prevent trans women from taking part in sports, you open the door for all the time of, like, they have to look at every, like, competitor, and it gets ignorant. How do you prove it? Like, there are cis women that are born with hormonal imbalances. There are cis women that are born with different chromosomes. There are cis women that are born, with certain physical advantages. Are they being disqualified? How do you disqualify them if they were born that way? And yeah. Like Magic Tiger says, it is, yeah, there are generally considered timelines for, like, how long you should have been on HRT. As Magic Tiger said, it's like 6 months for the International Olympics.
I could've sworn
Generally,
it was 1 year for Olympics.
Generally, the most complete, like complete studies say that sorry, my brain just totally flipped on something. The most complete studies indicate that, like, after 2 years, there is, like, the differences are negligible. Like, there is something about, like, 1 to 3% difference between muscle mass in a female, male to female trans individual than a cis woman, and that is within margin of error.
And that's why we have people having us do push-ups and squats and glute bridges. Well, the glute bridges are mostly for shape.
I will be right back. I'm putting the rest of the salad I was eating away.
I will also say that personally, I have experienced the loss of muscle mass very severely. Pre-transition, I could deadlift 350 pounds no problem. I can barely lift 50 pounds now.
Our system's body was already weak before starting hormones, and we've only gotten weaker. Oh, it was horrible when we were at the fucking pizzeria, but I will talk about that after I put these away. Headphones off.
That's silly. No, like the core reason why we have those exercises is so that we can at least maintain the muscle mass that we have.
So the one of us that identifies with the original identity of the body would get
it really, so it is one of those things that's going to really just be different for everyone. Again, it's usually said that, like, sometime between, like, the different measurements, like I said, the most complete study says that 2 years, it's like everything's changed. But other times there are trans women that keep up on exercises. They keep up on doing things, and they maintain certain amounts of muscle and everything. But it's still different. It's, what is it? Sorry, my brain doesn't know all the terms, but like the muscle mass that you maintain as a trans woman is going to be different than the muscle mass that you put on as whenever like you were not taking hormones.
Finish our story.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I was answering a question.
So, when we started the hormones, we were still working at the pizzeria. This is before. This is also before the advent of Bella finding out about the rest of us. But Bella's boss would purposely assign jobs that required lots of heavy lifting, specifically as a way to be bigoted towards Bella for transitioning.
Yep. Also, I will hydrate in one moment. I have got to step away from the computer and go get some water. I will be right back.
Thank you for the head pat redeem mission.
Horrible.
Here are your head pats. Pat, pat, pat. And the other thing is that HRT affects everybody in different ways. So your mileage may vary. You may encounter very little loss of muscle mass, especially if you are exercising regularly.
There's someone here named Liono Thundera. Over this way. Hey, where we going? 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 Shoop. Hell yeah.
No, nothing. We don't think that anything that was asked has been offensive. We think that if anybody had been offended, they would have spoken up and said so.
No, Midnight, you fell.
Wenby, at this point, I know 100% that you and the majority of this crowd, I shouldn't say I know everyone in the crowd that well, but I know that you would not do anything to be purposefully offensive. So I do appreciate you being considerate, but I know that's not the case.
If you want to so am I.
I will say that the whole argument of trans women's in sports is so silly when you just look at the number of trans women in sports anyways.
Yeah. Trans women are more endangered by cis men in sports than cis women being endangered by trans women in sports. And there's nowhere near enough trans women in sports to make a trans women only league. And apparently no one actually cares about trans men in sports because it's never mentioned.
Yeah. Well, okay. Time for Amy's bad behavior. I am very what is the word? Sorry, hold on. I need to look up a word because I am even a bit of a trans misinterest. Now, I have to explain that because people will be like, what? You hate trans men? No, not really. What I dislike is that trans men thrive on their invisibility. They know that if they aren't noticed and they aren't seen, they're not going to suffer the same way trans men do, or trans women do. They also know that they can get by with that thing. I don't like that. I don't like that people coast because they are invisible. I don't like that all the hate is focused on trans women. That said, trans men are ignored and invisible for a lot of toxic fucking reasons, and they shouldn't be. Like, a trans man cannot win for losing. It sucks. It sucks all the way around. I don't know how to put it better than that. And yeah. And I do admit fully, 100%, that some of my brain there, I need to work on that. I need to examine my thoughts. I need to examine the way I think about it. And I need to get better. And I'm working on it. I just don't have better words to express the things I'm unhappy about than certain other things. And those particular pieces, I don't feel like I'm mistaken or wrong on certain parts of it. I do think I need to get better about how I express it. And I think I need to find ways to be more succinct in what I'm trying to say. Because the bits I dislike even more are not even trans specific. That's just being socialized as a dude. It often makes men stink.
Oh. Hey, a portal scroll.
And to be further clear, that is not in case of all men, every man, or even most. It just happens to be a good deal the ones that I end up interacting with in real life. They make me unhappy, and I get grumpy. I need some of the very sweet men that I meet online to be much closer. That is what I need.
Yeah.
And wait, if you're calling Raiden a minion cuck, what does that make my character in this game?
Yeah, that is one of the things that sucks for a lot of trans guys when they do get that invisibility. Though, is uh, accidentally getting uh, not allowed in spaces they should be in.
Yeah. That's also rough. And Raiden, you are right. Words are hard. As a whoa, as an almost oh god, don't die. Um, as a slightly tangential topic, communication as a whole is an interesting philosophical thing. Just because you can say one thing and there is no way to make sure that you have conveyed your idea to someone in the same way that you have envisioned it. Communication is an art, not a science. I think I lived with 1 HP there. That was so close to death. No, don't
Oh,
mute.
you don't have to be mute. Yay, squat! It's been so long since somebody's come to redeem exercises.
I don't exercise. I
Uh,
just sit here and look pretty.
you 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 do that really fucking well.
Piffed. I don't know what you're talking about. Why does this button not work again? Hold on.
3, 4, 5. Oh, there's
There we
supposed to be
go.
10. Let's do the other 5.
See, all I do is sit
6,
here and look pretty.
7, 8, 9, 10. If
That's
you're
my
not in
job.
Pipsie's stream, you should pop over there right now. While the camera is on.
Yay, thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Mission of Sin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Goblin Warren.
I don't want to do Elva. Where does this map have me heading?
Ooh. Do we have excavated hideout? We guess we can find out. Yeah, she's not here. Oh.
I miss the shape I was in when I first had to move to Chicago area. Because at that point, I did not have my vehicle, so I ended up walking a lot. And even though it's not quite a good reason, I also didn't have the space or ability to eat properly at that point. So I lost a lot of weight. Because it was way more exercise and less intake.
Yeah, it's good, right?
I mean, yeah.
No, Jazz Song of Storms is what
Oh.
we were referring to.
I need to go on more walks with you next time, because part of my processing, by the way, has been thinking about things I could do better. And I think one of the things that I think you're getting better about it, by the way, but I think you soft suggest things, and when I hear a soft suggestion, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe, maybe not. And it's an after the fact thing. I realized that there were a few times where I think you really wanted me to, and you were afraid to go, hey, Amy, let's go do this. I do think that there are like things that are doable for me and things that aren't. And so starting small would have to be a requirement, but yeah. I think I would like that too.
But for real though, Dark. If you haven't seen what she looks like, we suggest it.
I will say that I very much need a little bit more of assertiveness. I will say that I can also work on trying to read past it. I just tend to be self-focused. Yeah, if you were like that, I would be like, all right, I can at least do X. um, my brain defaults to what makes my anxiety and other things the least. So when people offer soft suggestions and I'm not in the headspace of going, what is this person actually asking or what do they want from me? I'm just like, I do what I want. Oh, what was that? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Magic Tiger is good at the level of blunt that would absolutely get me to respond. But that level is not absolutely required, by the way. It's just that
Mission.
Magic Tiger has known me since grade school, so
But Mission, you're still such a good girl.
Whoa.
yeah. Magic Tiger was privileged to see even like preteen me's level of avoid doing shit. Aw, is Mission being a cutie?
Mission is totally a cutie.
Meh.
Aren't you?
I don't know. I don't think you're allowed to type shush like that unless you are a cutie.
Right?
Yeah,
It's illegal.
those are hallmark signs of a cutie patootie.
Yeah. Just a drab it.
Yeah, there's the brat. There's the brat part. But just because you're bratty doesn't mean you're not cute.
Usually it makes you extra cute.
Yeah. It has the effect of accentuating your cuteness.
Oh my god. Reminds me, there was a time where 83 went to a restaurant with his family and it held the door for a little old lady.
Aw.
And the little old lady turned to 83's mom and was like, "You've raised such a wonderful daughter." And this is before 83 came out. And 83 just got an insane rush of gender euphoria. And then its mother, not knowing, was like, "Oh no, that's my son."
Womp womp.
Accidentally ruining the moment.
This is one of the we've seen that in trans related comics.
And it happened to, like, it specifically happened to 83.
And already done with the skate. You can do this, Midnight. I believe in you.
Okay, let's see how Calm's dream feels.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That one's always felt weird to me. Like,
No.
I've actually had someone do the same thing to me where it's like someone's like talking to me and it's like they're like, wow, you're really passionate about this stuff. And it's like, well, I was like, well, I am trans. And they're like, really? You're taking testosterone? And I'm like, no.
Yeah, that one's always a little amusing.
I don't know. It's I like to refer to that as one of the cases of euphoria. It's like it's strangely affirming, but really gross.
Okay, so Midnight. When you get up to the area just before the ending of this gate, don't try to jump on the one in the middle. Try to jump on the far one just before the end of the gate. Just skip that one in the middle entirely. You'll find yourself finishing a lot more.
I agree with you. It is amusing when bigots like try too hard, they end up fucking it up. But you can always tell. Oh, what did you get? What did you get? No.
We made it through probably without killing anything. It wasn't, it was just a test. It was not, we don't want to kill anything. It was, we don't want to kill anything because we want to test the build. And we probably missed a bunch of stuff while we were down there, like recipes or whatever.
So B, different subject again, but kind of more back to Path of Exile a little bit. I was looking up what the changes are in Ruthless mode. So there's no crafting bench either? That's crazy. How are you supposed to do anything? Industrial strength copium. Ow.
Shit. We just want to get to calm.
No! I hate when minis break a lot.
Video's fucked up.
Ugh.
Hang on. That's probably ruining everybody's ears.
Big oof.
We apologize. Give us a second.
You are roboting something
Robo-
fierce.
Robo Kitty.
Yeah, Robo
Oh.
Kitty.
What? Oh, what was that thing?
There we go.
I think it was what Allie used to say.
Oh God.
Gargling RoboCop stick.
Yeah.
So
I miss Allie.
occasionally,
Mhm.
occasionally, um, we'll have a problem with voice meter potato where it desyncs audio, and it when it desyncs, it just makes everything sound horrible, including us. That's fine, Dark. We hope that you are able to recover, and we hope that you're well. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
We didn't realize that you hadn't followed us. Oh dear. Cyanoacrylate to the rescue.
A craggle.
Jeez. Okay. So we have beaten Calm's stronghold.
Yay.
We might have to go back through for the crafting recipe if there is one. But we'll do that at a later date when
Oh geez, I just realized what time it is. That's crazy.
what?
It's 4:10 a.m. already.
Oh. Yeah, it is pretty late.
Yep. Thankfully, I don't have to be up for anything or do anything tomorrow. Aside from sleep my happy ass in.
A lot of folks are in that situation because of what day it is today.
Haha, I don't get food.
We want to see so bad. We if you don't care that it's unfinished, we don't either. We're gonna go grab another slice of pizza.
I remember.
When we
pizza.
say slice, it's really like square.
Where's
However, we think we accidentally talked over you, Pipsie. What did you say?
I was joking. It's like, pizza. I remember pizza. And another thing was like, food. I don't get food.
Well, we heard the first one.
No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Our collie's dead. You shouldn't be shooting the purple crap at me anymore.
Suppose that's true. We'll be back.
No. Poor Cookie. I'm also gonna feel really bad if I remembered the name of your cat wrong. Yay! No, that's another thing that like I do that like tends to, I don't know. I think a lot of times when I've been in the dating arena, people get upset at me because I don't remember things. Like people will do the standard questions and they'll like ask me like, what's your favorite color? And like I'll answer and stuff, and they'll tell me theirs, and then like I won't remember this shit to save my life. Not until it's been repeated like 8 times. Let's take a look at this. Oh wow. That is quite the model. I was almost having to look and see. It's like, where is Crisis Suit guy? Found. Very teeny tiny. My collection of quest items I have not turned in grows.
All right. So we are back. We have our slices of pizza. We have added banana pepper and grated 3 cheese blend to the top of them. And we're just going to enjoy this because we love banana peppers and we love pizza.
I like banana peppers. I don't like them on pizza.
Well, we we like we don't think that we would like them baked into the topping of the pizza. Added afterwards is different. Oh no. Pepperoni 2? Is this some pepperoni pizza where you add fresh, uncooked pepperoni on top of it? That sounds amazing. Send that link, please, to us directly in Discord as well.
Oh dear.
All right, we're going to look at the Discord to see photos. Left to right, water bottle, left leg. Torso with guns facing away from camera. Crisis suit guy for scale. Eyes and lower waist. And right leg. That is very large. When you say they came off, they broke off, or no? We assume that they broke off. Were they secured? Were they printed as part of the piece, or?
No. Oh jeez, that was so close to death. Yay, boss time. Oh gosh. Okay. Um.
Oh, great. Self step. Again.
Pom pom pom.
So soon?
Yo.
good. We have to run all the way back to the teleporter because we don't have any portal scrolls.
Oh wow. Hmm. I don't know if this is better for you. Like, it won't be like. I
Something
know
good
Lindy
happened?
said that you won't find a better bow than the one you have, but oh, it's not got the right sockets, so it won't be better. But I just had a +1 level of socketed bow gems plus a bunch of other shit bow drop for me. Too bad it's corrupted.
Running all the way back to the start of the area. So fun. Kitty needs to learn how to keep freaking portal scrolls on her.
Oh, speaking of which, do I have enough now? I also don't know why I went back to town because my stash was right there. I do! Aha! Come here, Tasuni. Oh, wrong act. Dang it. Act 4. Give me that portal gem.
Now.
Put a gem. Put a gem. Put a gem.
Yeah.
Yay! Ayla supporting the alien.
Yeah.
What?
Thank you for the donation, Ayla.
Oh, a donation? I didn't even see the thing pop up. Thank
I
you
just saw it from the
so much,
bot.
Ayla. Oh.
Yeah.
Ayla's some fucking cutie.
Ayla, you're such a sweet doll. Thank you.
Yo.
We're sitting up. You can't see our hand raising, but we do have a glass of water in it. Says the cutie.
What? What? What's that? Just redeemed hydrate. Oh gosh. See, hydrate, water, water.
I cry now.
I'm hydrated.
Ayla is a sweetheart.
Water bottle, go bye-bye.
Who did you, what? Why? What?
Why what?
Ember? Hi, Ember. Okay. Ah. Hmm. Okay. Let's get some portal scrolls. Let's get like 5 of them and just keep them on us. We don't even need scrolls of wisdom because we're not identifying anything while we're out. We're not asking why you stole it. We're wondering. Okay, we can't ask from who because if you stole their name, they don't have it anymore.
What did Sully steal? What did the kitty steal?
Sally stole her name.
Oh. Oh jeez, oh good, jeez, no! Fuck! Ah.
That's a lot of drops. From which particular being did you steal your name? Classified. What is this? We have a feeling that we would have to have a little bit more understanding of the game to understand why this weapon or why this circlet is amazing, but it is apparently amazing.
Circlet. Sorry. I was not looking at
Fallborn Deidre's Scorn.
The level 30 impending doom.
What
Also,
is in-
also B has the Vixen's thingy. So when you combine it with that, you can place a hex on something, and it will auto boop them with the hex, causing it to expire, causing that to do something like 50,000 damage. And you can wear that at level 39.
Oh wow.
And it just boops all the campaign shit. You just cast a curse and it goes plop and dies. I have one of those in Trade League.
Sounds like fun.
It is.
Okay. Remember when we said we didn't want oh, we don't even care. We just want to replace these. And now we need to go kill enemies so we can fill them up. Too many dogs.
Wait, what?
Too many dogs.
How did I end up having this not be able to be used? That's annoying. Oh.
Hope your rest is good, Magic Tiger.
Alright, night night, Magic Tiger.
Give head pats. Thank you for redeeming for head pats. Here are your head pats. Pat, pat, pat. Too many dogs.
Never enough dogs.
There are when they're attacking you.
There we go.
Fair
My
enough.
resistances are capped again. And 2.2 and
0 dogs is enough dogs attacking you.
What did you do to make them attack you? Okay.
Mm.
Gonna give this just a moment before we queue for Leap of Faith.
Mm. This is the weirdest weapon we've ever seen. Oh, hey, look, a portal scroll. Uh, yes, Sully, you're such a good girl.
And night to you too, Shizu.
Going to bed. If you're going to bed, then sleep well.
You get the good rests. Since the two of you are going to sleep, I will leave you as part of our sign-off. Remember that you're a beautiful, handsome, cute, adorable, pretty, whatever adjective you prefer. You are valid and loved. Because here at the Witchpunk channel, we love you. Rest well.
Mau mau mau. Who said mau mau mau?
Oh, I'm gonna do that one.
Again.
Wait.
Oh,
No.
Mind if I do that one, Kitty?
I don't.
Amethyst.
No.
You're such a good Pipsie.
Nuh-uh. Lies.
No.
Truths.
Bitten facts.
The truest of
Mau mau mau.
There's an
Anything here?
axolotl on the pink stairs. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone.
You ask Axel.
Oh no, someone tried to do the run thing without getting the boost and they fucking just fell right short of it. Just blah. No, it was so bad.
Oh no, the Grand Arena of Theopolis.
Grand Arena.
Granderna.
Oh, that hurt. Sometimes you take a fall in a game and you just feel it. That was one of them.
You don't need any weapon
That's
racks.
what good animation and sound design can do. Like the way my character like reels back when they fall, combined with the fucking raunch sound that it makes. Some of the larger falls can really fucking feel.
What the hell are you?
Ugh. I'm going to need to have a stretch after this gate. I am so shrimped up from focusing on this.
Up. Ooh.
No! Oh, don't even talk to me about falling off Kugane Tower.
Up.
I have watched the dolls try to get up Kugane Tower. None of them have succeeded. I
No.
don't think I will either.
Pipsie, can you do this one?
Which one?
The
Oh.
redeem was for us.
I don't know. Yes. Have you been a good Pipsie?
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
Oh.
Maybe.
Well, I don't know if I can then. I wouldn't want to lie to you. Yes, you're such a good Pipsie. There you go.
Yay, thank you.
Thank you.
That's a, it's all
Thank
well and
you.
good, but that technically wasn't the redeem.
I mean,
Technically,
it's my version.
Yeah, but it just means that can foster the kitty a little bit more.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Did you know
No,
that you'll go Kibby?
I didn't know. I didn't know. Ah. Why do we even want this? We need to start picking up stuff that's appropriate for our character and not just everything.
I need to stop falling to the bottom of this goddamn tree. Oh, I would. No, I can't even say that because it doesn't mean anything.
But
Well,
Ember,
to me, but not for the system in general. Never mind.
Ember,
Evelyn.
aren't you a Canid? Secret mana flask. Yes.
Ugh, I just saw someone do what I did and fall off right at the. God damn it! I did it again.
Right at the goddamn you did again.
Yep.
Rip. You are indeed a Canid. Doesn't that make you a good puppy?
Hey, Pepsi.
What's up?
I love you.
Really?
Yo.
That's amazing.
Software on the Canid hardware, yeah. turn. You're such a good puppy. It's the one that doesn't have an exit we can get to. No. Oh.
Wow. Okay. Who did we lose?
I don't know.
Did we lose someone?
I heard the leaf sound.
It's neither of our accounts.
Ooh, ooh. Next one is Leap of Faith on the Zero. That means it's going to be a good one.
Yay! You need those. Well, boats. It's boats time. Oh, it's lurk time.
Lurk, lurk.
We feel very strange about lurk.
Oh, Pipsy, that reminds me. So there was there's a trend going around right now where people are playing like bass with distortion over songs, and they call it glorping on the songs. It's
No.
across what all I can think is glorp glorp motherfucker.
Glorp.
Lord, what the fuck?
I can't help it.
Why?
Because it's funny. Okay, I was gonna do it after the last gate, but the next gate, which starts in 3 minutes, is Good Leap of Faith. So after this, even though they're not in BC, and I don't know if they're gonna be in BC, we're gonna make a pony for Midnight. Because Midnight was having problems with the pony creator.
Okay, so we have hit all of those. It is now time to do this.
Yeah, there's actually a bug in the pony creator. It doesn't work properly on Flash emulators, so it has to be used in a sandboxed version of original Flash.
Hell yeah. That didn't feel bad at all. Now we have to use one of these portal scrolls. Time to campaign. What are you campaigning? What's your platform? No. Wait.
The Corn Servant.
The Corn Servant is your platform?
No, it's a minion.
Oh.
It's not the best leap of faith, but it's a good one. There's best, good, and fuck this shit. The one we've been getting is fuck this shit. This is the good one.
Okay.
I
Let's make sure that these are
happen, but okay.
they are nicely arranged. Let's make sure that there aren't any other interesting drops. Oh hey, look.
That the worst map for this event is the one that happens the most.
Is it? So our question is it bad or is it just hard?
It's bad because it's so unforgivingly hard. Like, the design is absolute garbo because you can't always tell what is landable and what isn't. Because things are weird shapes.
Hmm. Time to spend points. Oh, where's our freaking
Like, it's
reference?
It's bad because this game's code is spaghetti being held together with Elmer's school glue, duct tape, and hope. Not even super glue. Elmer's school glue.
I am probably not ready for that fight, so I'm not going to do it yet.
If it were any worse, I would have specified rose art, because fuck rose art.
All right, we need to ask for you to go back over what you're what you're talking about right now, because
The levels in Leap of Faith for Final Fantasy 14.
and
I said it was held that that Final Fantasy 14's engine is spaghetti held together with Elmer's school glue, duct tape, and hope. And I said if it were any worse, I would have said rose art glue.
and the rope is actually just fraying twine.
No. There's no rope. It's spaghetti. Literal spaghetti.
Oh, okay.
And it's not al dente. It's overcooked. Motherfucker.
Okay, so B, if you're still here.
Oh, why does that song have to pop into my head? I don't want a song by that guy stuck in my head. Go away.
Hi, Eclipsa. Welcome back.
He's been streaming for a bit.
I should start I should start recording unauthorized covers of songs by terrible people, just to have versions of those songs where I don't have to hear terrible people.
That'd be great.
Just specifically unlicensed, because I don't want to give them money.
That would actually be a really good album title, by the way.
Unlicensed covers, because fuck you, you're not getting my money.
Unlicensed songs of terrible people.
Oh. Unlicensed covers of terrible people.
Wenby, if you're around, we need help. We need to decide which of these masteries to pick.
There we go. Oh no. Midnight is pokeballing. Oh no.
Eclipse, you're a sweetheart.
Crashed. Oh.
I would say to recover 1% of life. Oh. Wemby says energy shield first.
Okay. So the 10% more chaos damage to energy shield. Okay. And then
oh wait, there's
the next
multiple energy shield bonds. Because you get +1 level of all chaos skill gems for losing 10% life in energy shield. when you use a chaos skill. That sounds bad.
Oh.
Don't pick that one. So it probably is the one you picked.
Oh, the first one of the two. Oh, we haven't applied it, so
I don't
this
think that
one?
one's a good one. I think you're gonna kill yourself with that one. So I think the one you picked the first one time is the right one. But I didn't know very many enemies had energy shield. So that seems weird.
Oh, the energy shield one first. There are two, but this one is the plus. Right. And then for life mastery.
I would like my choice is usually a plus 30 to maximum life right away, but again, I have different opinions. Let's see what else.
Yay, they're back. I got the fucking Doom.
We aren't using unique chest plate or body armor. And ultimately, probably we'll be swapping it, but we don't know what to yet. We haven't encountered or created anything. Right, so next is going to be Energy Shield Mastery.
Now, Midnight, you wanted me to just use what you sent as inspiration and just make something?
We think that it would be regenerate 2% of energy shield per second.
Oh, different node entirely. That would make sense there.
What, to regenerate 2%?
Yeah.
We can always change it later.
Yep.
If need be.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next one is Life Mastery again. Did we pick the wrong thing?
No, probably not. You did say to take an energy shield mastery. Or maybe not. I mean, it's ES life. Oh, go look at the images again. Make sure the mastery is selected in that one.
Well, none of the masteries are selected.
Oh. I haven't looked at the images again, so I don't
But
know.
it does say get all the masteries when you get to that part on the screenshot. Oh, okay. The mastery node isn't actually selected. Okay. Okay. In Discord, now we move on to we actually move into 4. And so this second life is nothing. Oh no. Yeah, so the second life is the mastery is not picked. And then for part 4, we're moving up here. Okay.
Just because I think it's funny, I'm giving you a watch. Excuse me. I have misplaced our watch again. I need to go
It's in the
find it.
bathroom.
That's where I figured, because that's where it gets misplaced the most.
Too many dogs. Wow. Field clear is huge.
Yes.
Just bring everything together into one place.
We have a lot of ponies, as you can see. Head back.
Right. Now we get to use all this skill against.
We will finish this after Yojimbo.
Really? Because it's fuck. Fine. We'll go put shit away. Also, what the hell are you doing with the arrangement of things here? Okay. All right, so what we need is this royal bow, these boots,
Kill game? So am I.
this belt, this ring, this
Foolish fellow.
pendant,
You dare to face my blade?
this ring, this armor,
No. Midnight fell off again.
no, and gloves. These gloves.
Oh, hell yeah. I got the bonus coins. Even
There
if I
should be
lose right
enough,
now, I get
right?
8,000 MGP.
What is wrong?
That was close. Okay, I should
What is the
be
minimum level for
right here.
the? Oh, the. That's wrong. Never mind.
Should be safe here.
We figured out what was wrong.
10,000 MGP! And 10 irregular tombstones of revelation. Perfect. Here we go. The pony has been made. Now it must be cropped.
What are we even doing? We need to just sell everything.
Bad? What's bad?
We have not slept yet.
How many night helms?
You got up at 3 a.m. to cook?
I would very much like code.
Yeah. Especially if it's your cooking, Abby. Your cooking is really good.
Yeah, agreed.
We wish to experience the delicious Abbey cuisine. You were watching Abby cook?
I think that was the first time I've ever gotten perfect on that. I almost never get the bonus.
Oh, we're holding on to that. We're gonna craft on that. We're also gonna craft on this. Bop, 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 bop. That's worth holding on to. That is also perhaps worth holding on to or crafting on. It's not perfect, but it's good. This is good too.
Rest well, midnight. Rather, I should say, rest well, silly kitty.
Moving to phone and then getting comfy in bed. Yeah. Okay.
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay. So we've pared everything down. This is a perfect roll for a feathered arrow quiver. This is a decent roll for the superior sun leather, but it also it's superior with 11% quality base. A death bow with 39% increased critical strike chance. A perfect roll on a jingling spirit shield, which would be great if we could turn this into something good and then give it away to someone who could use it. Almost perfect roll on this bone circlet, and a decent roll on the blunt arrow quiver. Then this, which we got from Hail, we think. We think it was Hail. All right. And then we go here again.
Leap of faith on a 40. I think I'm going to skip this one. How many of those things do I have at the moment? 63?
We
That's
hate that
enough
this
to do a
is
check-in.
to Diala. We love Diala. Did she lose her arm?
No, it's a character in this that her name is Diala, and she's neglected by one of the earlier game bosses.
Yeah, but she's a real sweetheart.
She calls you not a cockroach.
She's she's a pissy bitch, but she sorry, not she's real pissy, but she has a reason to be, and she's not pissy at you. Apologies again.
No worries. For what it's worth, it is more likely like the overusage of it. I try to avoid it myself.
Oh.
But there are also times when it is still kind of an appropriate thing, but that's just because English, we don't have better insults.
Yeah, English insults kind of suck. Now, I can't pronounce any of them, but Gaelic has some of the best insults.
Good
I
gracious.
think there's actually that much that I want out of this event. I guess I'll get the red mage barding for my chocobo. I don't really care for the booze earring. I don't really care for the porksy earrings. And I don't want the sweat emote.
Did not like that at all. That's a really good roll on that. Normal. Not amazing, but it's really good.
No, I died.
Mm. We aren't doing this. Whoa.
Oh my god, this is pain.
May instead be doing some glute bridges. Okay, that's fine. For that, we're gonna go get a warm brownie. Meat obelisk.
Meat
What?
obelisk.
Whoa. What are we wowing about?
Let's get those brownies. Hmm. Meat obelisk. Nom, 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 nom. I don't care. I know what it could be.
Static avatar. Yeah, we're not. We've been we've been we've been blessed. Have you been in here before and just not spoken? Yeah, it's Wenby. A super cutie.
Ah, yay! I did get 2 of these. I just made a dab. Oh, I guess they're going a little bit lower these days, but it's still 100 chaos.
You know, 100 chaos ain't no joke.
Yep. I think some people have caught on to my doing the bestiary farming this way. I'm gonna throw mine
Okay.
up for 60 right now, because if they don't sell, I just fix it later.
Bridges.
But it's like, given how people buy stuff, the price might go back up, and if it doesn't, I can just fix it back down.
8. Okay. Oh. We don't mind being put on in the background while you mine out a perimeter, flatten landscape. Place down farm blocks, or place down dirt hoe to make farm blocks. Build your 9x9 farms. It's been a while since we've been active in Minecraft, though. A 70 by... Why 70 by 70 and not 64 by 64? Oh, yeah. We did see it. We are joined tonight by such a good Wenby. Over the end portal, so you want it to be, a little bit off. Which 3, if we may ask?
Probably the first 3. That'd be my guess. Oh. I heard of a dupe. What a redo.
Uh-oh. That was a kitty.
I know.
Kitty. I will be back. Utilize the lavatory.
Fuck rebooting the modem every day at 5 a.m. It's so fucking annoying. Especially since we're streaming at that time.
Why is the modem getting rebooted?
Because if it's not, it's the connection is unstable or it destabilizes. So it's rebooted every night or every morning at 5 a.m.
That's annoying.
It sure is.
Yeah, the kitty is back. Okay, headphones off. As 83 would say, ravioli, ravioli.
What's in the pocket only? That's one of 83's safe foods. So, if you're eating a hot dog on a bun, canned cheese ravioli? That's so weird. But no, if a hot dog is on a bun, then my argument would be that it would be a sandwich. But the thing is, what is and isn't considered a sandwich is highly debated in the legal sphere.
Everything is sandwich or soup.
Well, but a taco is normally on a flatbread, so it would still be a sandwich. Because tortilla is just a type of flatbread. And a hard shell taco is basically the same because it's basically just toasted flatbread. You just toasted to the point of being extra crispy. White people taco night.
Alright, all the people that I love and adore. I am finally gonna clock out. I have done some maintenance getting some stuff for sale on my game. And I need to take a nap. So I'm gonna do that. Thank you for hanging out with me. It has been a blast, and I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm gonna go eeps. How much longer are you streaming, Auntie?
Probably not too long, but at least for a bit.
Kibby? Whom should I send the raid to is actually the question.
Oh, we were deafened. What?
Yes, you were. You were deafened for a long while.
We didn't realize it until just now. We looked over and we're like, why are we not hearing Pipsie and
Okay.
and
Real quick. I don't mean to interrupt, but there is a conversation going on with chat and I need to respond.
okay.
Okay, first of all, gazpacho is a soup. It's cold, so cold things can still be soups. Cereal, also a soup. The ocean would be a soup. It has meat, it has vegetables, it has water, and it has salt. It is a soup. It is a very salty soup, but it is a soup.
Anyways, who should I send the raid to? Kibsy or Auntie? Which one?
I mean, it was Eris last time on account of me not streaming.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
All right. I just didn't know if you were gonna be streaming long enough for. Is Abby streaming right now?
Wait,
think
so-
to look.
When we asked Abby, you picked up the two cans of ravioli. Were they both beef ravioli on the label?
Abby is not streaming right now, so all right. So sending it over to Auntie. Lots of love. Night, everyone.
CMAS, like I said, gazpacho is a soup, and it's cold. Cold things are still soup. Cereal is a soup.